Hey, hi, howdy, how y'all doing? Now you guys are probably just popping in, so we're gonna wait for. Hey, Jeremy, how goes it? I'll wait. You didn't have to wait. Should be up and going. Check to see if you guys can hear my.
Aha! He finally pinged again.
I realize that you guys might have to deal with some echoing. Uh, maybe I can fix that.
Aha! He finally pinged again.
Nope, it's still gonna cause echo. That's picking it up today. Hold on. Hold on. I've got to fix my mic so it's back around the correct way eventually. That should be less gain. So that shouldn't be picking it up as thoroughly. Unless I'm grabbing the wrong thing. Oh, that's the headphone. This entire time I've been dinking around with the headphone area. Bottom's the headphone. The top up here is the gain. I haven't, all those times where Chris says I can't hear you, and then I mess with things, and all of a sudden you guys could hear me. Nothing was changed.
Aha! He finally pinged again. John,
Right.
the stitch tracker's working.
Now, let's Levi say narf. 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 By the way, if you guys have Twitch, you guys have Prime, you can support us without costing you a dime. You guys want to see the Spider-Man sketch got scrapped, and I'll show you guys why. Maybe. Maybe. I think I did that upstairs, so I don't have it down here. But did he delete it? Did he just get rid of it entirely? Does it not exist? Oh, here it is. So I had to change up the Spider-Man because it didn't work the way it was written. And I changed it up, and I was trying to do it really quickly, so I didn't really think about like the lines and everything. I just got it to work. Hey, what's up, bud? You got the first one done?
Oh, my nose is so stuffy.
You can go take like a 30 minute break if you need it.
I do.
All right.
It's stuffy.
Do you have any idea how many people wear red, white, and blue costumes?
What possible use would a cape be for you?
Okay, so no cape eliminates like 50% of the possibilities right there. At least Edna would approve.
There's literally a list a mile long of how many people hunt you every day. I need more information.
Do they have a helmet? A mask? Okay. Sprayed you with a sticky white goo?
Did you seriously just go pew pew when you went pew pew?
I should have said
Sand
thwip
swings
thwip.
around. Okay. As much as I love playing 20 questions with y'all, is there a spider logo on the front of his costume? Okay, I'm gonna give you one guess of what a hero with a spider on their chest is called.
You fight aliens on a regular basis. I'm gonna need a little bit more than one ugly motherfucker that needs a breath mint. Do you realize how many aliens that would actually cover?
No, not Bite Man. If there's a spider on his chest, he's called
Spidey, are they humanoidish? Okay, that narrows it down dramatically. Mandibles? Like disgusting little ones that like go everywhere and clamp down with a bunch of fang. Of course. Look, those are called.
Yautja are not the ultimate predators, okay? You just think that you are. And Spider-Man's dealt with way worse, all right? And he should have been on the do not hunt list. I even updated that thing and emailed it to you last week. And that's why you're hunting him, isn't it?
These guys are basically Timu Cravens, but without his good sense of humor, and each one of them with a mini nuke
strapped to their wrist.
Look, as long as he's making jokes, that means he's not taking the fight seriously, okay? And you're fine. You know what? Give me 1 second. Hey, psst, Levi,
What? I'm a bit busy.
you talking to Spider-Man?
Are you talking to the Predators?
$20 says I can help them win.
You wouldn't take a losing bet. What do you have up your sleeve?
Not up my sleeve, on theirs. Okay, look, time for a quick win. All right, whichever one of you is most injured, play the Beverly Hills Cop theme on your arm pad and just nuke the whole area. The rest of you can escape. You live, he dies. That's a win. What's your better idea?
Look, I'm sure they won't hurt her, Peter.
No. Aunt May is not a better idea.
Maybe they would. Peter? Hello? Are you still there? The phone call didn't Ooh. John?
Damn it.
You owe me $20.
So what do you guys think is the reason why it got scrapped? Tell me your guys' reason. Because at a certain point, I look at things and I'm like, I think things are being overanalyzed. I think that we're not giving the audience enough credit. You guys should be able to hear me now. Maybe make that a little bit easier by turning the gain back up again. There's no echo on the actual script, on the actual sketch. The echo's coming because of the live stream. There's no echo on the actual video. The actual video has 0 echo. That's just because of me doing things. Nope. Did you guys enjoy it? If you guys enjoyed it, like maybe we need to like talk to Chris about it, because I got paragraphs as to why it didn't work, and I recognize that Chris is right on a lot of them. There's a couple things that it's like that's odd, but for the most part, no, that's not why either. That's a thing that's canon. Spider-Man has killed before for less even. Where do you think it felt dragged out? At what point did it feel like that? Nope. Has nothing to do with John owing Levi or anything like that. So that tells me that there's not an issue with the script as I thought it was. You said it as a joke. I think we are over analyzing. I think we are over analyzing it. I think we were. Look at my hair. My hair's all funky today. It is very similar to like some of the other combined sketches where it can feel like 2 videos in one. I agree with that. But the fact that you're saying that the midway point is the problem shows that me and Chris are overanalyzing how we do our videos. It is like 2 videos. Right there. Took too long to get to find out that you were talking to the Youchet and Spidey. It's fine to describe each other, but I like, because I was having to put things in there and it didn't work the other way, it worked even less. I needed to change up lines, and I just threw together some really quick lines. I think if I made the lines stronger, it'd be better. But having them describe each other and then like go further into it, like there's a point to where we find out that it's Spider-Man, and I should have, instead of going poop poop, I should have said thwip thwip. And this is regular fans, right? Another thing got, because it's over 3 minutes long. Chris was like, it's not going to make money on YouTube, and I'm like, and that's categorically wrong. We make more money on our longer videos, even if they bomb, than we do if it's a shorter video. We've made $8 on videos that make 200,000 views, and a video that makes 5,000 views that's over 3 minutes makes $20. I don't know where he's getting his math on the other one. But yeah, there was pacing, pause. The pause is there, and there could definitely be some added sound effects. But the fact that you guys mentioned that, like, no one, like me and Chris, looked at the beginning of it, and both of us were not satisfied with the start of that Spider-Man sketch, and everyone here was. I showed them the Spider-Man sketch. I wanted to get their feedback from it.
Yeah.
And it's the midway point for most people. And we had one person that, like, it being too long to discover. And I'm like, I kind of figured that out. And I rewatched it, and I was watching it with them, and I was like, it's not bad. It could be much better. And if I had taken more time to make my lines better, slash like take out a few things so that we would have gotten to the discovery faster, I think that style would have worked.
So I keep in mind, everyone who's saying I liked it, I knew what was going on. You all knew we were working on a Spider-Man sketch. Get that out of your mind. You don't know it's Spider-Man. That was my big issue. It was not clear who either of us was talking to, which is just tons of confusion. We know it's
short of putting it in the title and then enjoying watching the characters discover that they're talking to on the same phone call. Which we've done that before, and it's done well. But again, we usually, the way we did that was we had one full version of John and one full version of Levi, and then I spliced them together, and people were like, oh, I really like this.
Yes, and I think that might be the way to do this also. But with that one, I really think that the Predators needed the longer time, and the Spider-Man side of it needed to be shorter or non-existent, just because playing that game back and forth is just kind of like, what the hell's going on, kind of to the audience. That because the reason I flagged all that is because when we're doing improv, for example, that's one of the biggest notes that I have to give to my team is it was 45 seconds into your scene before it was clear what was going on, and the audience was silent, which is not the way you want an improv scene to be going.
No. And this is an improv
or a comedy sketch.
And in all honesty, when I was doing it the way it was written, like your first bit of just trying until it gets to me, I'm like, this is boring as fuck.
Yeah.
And for everyone here, we acknowledge that both of us played a huge part because both of us wrote that script. It's like 50-50.
This isn't me saying Levi fucked it up or him saying I did. We didn't do a good job.
And I made a note that, like, maybe we're overanalyzing it. I want to see some feedback. And so, like, the fact that we got people like, no, I like it. And it's like, that means, like, for our audience that knows us, and we gotta come to grips with the fact that, like, sometimes we're not going to make videos for everyone. Sometimes we're going to make videos for the audience.
Right.
But that still implies the fact that, like, putting this out without the context of, like, a full version of talking to Predators or the full version of talking to Spider-Man.
Yeah.
People are going to be like, hey, where's the full version of Levi talking to Spider-Man? Where's the full version of John talking to the Predators?
Right.
This can work. This really quick back and forth as if you're answering each other's questions can work, but we need a lot more in there. I've seen this done in sitcoms a lot, most notably, where you have people talking on the phone and you're getting two different sides of the two different conversations are going on. with different characters, but you're piecing together the whole picture.
I'm hearing sounds I shouldn't be hearing. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What glass things are bouncing off the ground?
I didn't expect to have Chris pop on either. I mean, I'm still editing the Stitch video.
Aha! He finally pinged again. John, the Stitch tracker's working.
And then we got to go. Let me spare you the expense. So I think what we have could very well work if we refilm some parts and iron them out. But in the way that we wanted it, it should have been the Discord that we have. I can't click those. Sandy, you should be able to pop on the Discord. I'll tell you what, I'll create a temporary link so you can get on and you can join the Discord server. This link will expire in 7 days, but this way you can click it. It should take you and should let you join the server after you do everything that you need to, agree to the rules, pick your roles, all that kind of stuff, and be able to go there. I can't click links and I can't copy that on Facebook. So 2 links for the avoidant restricted food intake disorder. And I'll definitely click those. We did manage to get dinner the other day taken care of. Apparently it was a misunderstanding for the most part. Kiddo thought
Everything's fine.
Huh?
Everything's fine here.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that style of Spider-Man video could work if we were to, like, especially some of the stuff that we've already recorded. I would probably have to redo all my lines, to be honest, and we'd probably just redo the whole thing.
Of which,
but that's not what we were going for. We were wanting to set up something else, and what we wound up with, both in the written and in the edited version that I did, was entirely different than what we wanted. I like the idea of back and forth. I do. That's done really well on the channel when we've managed to do them right. And I think that if we use some of what I did as well as some of what we wrote as a template, we could rewrite and make it faster and still have all those jokes in there. By the way, I should have said thwip thwip. That was a great moment for that joke to have happen. What do you mean thwip thwip? That would have been a great thing to do.
But you went dude, and I'm like,
yeah,
what the fuck is dude?
When you type that in, I was like, what? And honestly, the 2 big things of feedback, you guys get to hear me bitch about feedback. The 2 things that bugged me about feedback wasn't even anything directly related to, like, the skit and the lines and stuff. A lot of that stuff I agreed with. One was if it's over 3 minutes, we're gonna make less money on YouTube. No, we won't. We can make 5,000 views and we'll get $20 on a 3-minute video. Whereas we can get 100,000 views. This is you can go look at the analytics. We can get 100,000 views and make $8 on a short. We get paid less for shorts than we do for long.
I didn't realize it was that dramatically less.
It is. And now it does depend on it, like if a video is doing really well and they've watched the whole thing, they blah blah blah. There's other analytics that go into it, but on average, we will make more money on our long form than we will on our short form.
Okay.
And then the second one was, I understand that you don't really care for that style, the back and forth, how it can be confusing, but that can go into it did not help that the confusion, I knew where your confusion was coming from, got compounded because I was trying to fix a sketch that was like really boring, and I did not give myself time to do lines that would have been better, that would have fit there. And then I ran into the like midway point where Levi had a problem. We had these longer pauses now that I couldn't fix, and I was like, now it doesn't make sense to have these long pauses.
When we both look at it like that, and we both go, "This is boring. This doesn't work." Don't fix it. Kill it.
Yeah.
just put it down, shoot it in the back of the head, and start it from scratch.
Hold up. Hold up. You're going a little too graphic here. But I think we have a good sketch, but not the one that we wanted. This is an entirely different style of sketch than what we wanted to do. And if we go the route that we wanted, there isn't much point to do it other than to give the fans something that they want.
Yeah.
Which is the back and forth between me and you fighting, making a bet. That's a good sketch format. I think if we do the Predators versus Spider-Man, if it's similar to that series that we wanted to, we need to write it out like that and just have it be John's side, or have it just be Levi's side.
And actually, it can work both ways. But what I was thinking about was, if we're going to do a series of the Predators versus the Spider-Verse versus just Spider-Man, maybe the first video can be kind of a longer who is it game, but consecutive ones need to be real quick. They need to know this is the Predators versus another Spider-Man. And because they've decided there's got to be a Spider-Man we can beat, they are going through the Spider-Verse as like a wave of expendable Yautja.
So let's go ahead and do this with the same feel as the back and forth between Levi and John.
Yeah.
But let's fix all these fucking lines.
I agree. Yes.
So that they make a lot more sense.
Yep.
Go ahead and have that back and forth right off the bat, but get rid of all the gaps, because what needs to happen is you need to ask a question and Levi somewhat needs to answer it, and then maybe even swap to Levi asking a question and then John answering it. Like we got like in the middle of the sketch, that one worked really well, where we were like finishing each other's sentences almost.
I'm just gonna if we can do that, when I'm like, who? He's got a spider on his chest. And it cuts to you, and you go, Spider-Man, listen, da 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 da. This is and then cut back. So we're literally telling the story between the two of us on either side of the call.
Can you have access to it? Can you transcribe the Spider-Man video while I'm editing the Stitch video? And we'll take both those. Yeah, because the one I did is different than what we wrote. So if you take the transcript of what I cut, as well as what we wrote, we can take a look at the side by side and be like, let's fix this. Let's fix this. This is where this works. This doesn't.
Before I do that, somebody made a comment like a week ago, and I kind of like shrugged it off, but I've been thinking about it since, and I want to do it. Let's do a Freaky Friday video where John and Nappa get swapped.
If we did a Freaky Friday video, it would have to be John and Levi. More people fall into they think Levi is hero support because I help the heroes and shit. Mm-hmm. And if we play with that versus push against it, well, let's play with it. And we can even make the joke in there. And it's like, Levi as John goes, I don't take exclusively hero calls. Yeah, but it's mostly what you take. I fucking hate dealing with them. At least it's not the order calls. Yeah, hero support's got it so damn easy. Literally play with it.
The reason I want it to be John and Nappa and not John and Levi is I want Levi to be stuck trying to fix it. Because seeing Nappa in John's body and John and Nappa's, which is an easy thing.
Okay.
I think and I.
What is funnier? Okay, hold up. I apologize for interrupting. I know we don't usually do that. Mm-hmm. What is funnier though? Levi trying to fix it or Nappa trying to fix it?
The concept we know Napa's not going to be able to fix it. My other concern is this. Can you act like John? Not just saying the lines. We have different styles altogether.
I know. So give me a second here.
Oh. For a second, I thought that was you talking. I was looking at the screen and I'm like, how'd you do that? Oh, he has the power, Napa.
Oh, you're looking that way. So, oh, he has the power, Napa. And then,
what does he even want?
Why does he even want? So, with your hand, you kind of do this and that. So,
why does he even want a sword?
Why does he even want a sword? Lower the voice. Why does he even want a sword? So it's more along the lines of I have to look at how you're doing it, and then I would go
going to do your voice, but John's lines and John's emoting. We have different
emotions and the emotions. That's why I had to bring it back down.
Yep. Yeah, but so the different between the two of us, John has a lot more variability in his voice tone. Gets deeper and higher the more agitated he gets, and we emote differently.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to take a lot more. We can do it. We can totally do it. No, Steven. I'm going to play Levi in this body. He's going to play John in that body. I'm not going to dress up as Levi. It's going to be Levi's brain in John's body and John's brain in Levi's.
Yeah, that's another thing. People still doesn't mean Levi has to shave again. No, that'd be even funnier. Hold on. Napa, for the final time, I told you that I am John. In fact, I'm sorry.
or instead of having a hairgasm, you can go, God, this feels so weird.
This feels so weird. Hold on.
Or even better, not any offense, but God, I do not like being this furry.
I told you, Napa, I'm John. God, that's a lot of fur.
and then on the alternative, your line is your head always this cold? I think we have to do it.
We have to do a Levi.
You've sold me on it being John and Levi getting swapped. No, you are not shaving. That's the best beard I've had in 3 centuries. You were not touching that.
All right, back. Why you're dinking around with the Spider-Man and whatnot? I need it.
He has the power, Napa. Yep. Sandra, even want I don't need the hat. Levi wears the hat because he's John in Levi's body.
No, what they mean is that, like, if you're pretending to be me, you would need this hat. I wouldn't be wearing a hat because you, as John, would hate the hat. It would be too hot for you.
Or oh yeah, that's right. We're in the same room there. It's like, don't you have any hats?
We could literally have it be in order for the room thing, because we can't mimic the room unless we do green screen, which I can do a lot better.
We already get away with it, and nobody cares.
Yeah, we can just have the moment of the Freaky Friday happening on camera and be like, and pull off the hat and be like, I've got hair.
People call us out on not facing the right direction way more than they do on not having matching backgrounds.
Yeah. For everyone here that calls us out on that, we do what we can, but every single person has has like a different idea of how like the stuff is set up. And me and Chris have agreed that what we need to do, especially because we're going to be working on animation, is we need to actually design the office. That's just something that we're going to have to do. And then going forward, we can figure out where do we look, where do we go, and keep things a little bit uniform from there. For the most part, the reason why Levi no longer looks directly over here and looks over here at Napa is because it makes a lot more sense if Levi and John's offices are here and Napa's kind of like kitty corner.
My glasses aren't that dirty, Rust Beaters.
No. But just mentioning glasses being dirty makes me feel like I need to clean them. Because then I notice a spot. My glasses were clean, except for like a tiny little spot up there. But the moment you say something, I'm looking at that spot now. There was no fingerprints or anything like that. It is 73, almost 74 down here with barely any movement. Oh, it's going to start getting hotter and hotter. I'm going to have to get that air conditioner set up. All right. Back to what I was doing. Where were we? Let me spare you the expense with the power sword in hand. Okay. Wait, do I not have Napa's lines in there? Oh, I don't have Napa's lines added. God damn it. Hold up.
The way it probably happens is we've got the Office Dragon Balls out for a different reason. And one of the two of us need to tell Napa that he better not wish for John and Levi to switch bodies right as Shenron is summoned. And that's what he hears, and that's what he does. Or not. No.
You know what would be funnier? If Napa had just watched Freaky Friday, and right as he's busy talking to us about his day while it's getting summoned. By the way, I just watched Freaky Friday. He gets summoned. How cool would it be if you and the swap bodies as your wish just command?
No. This is what it would be. I like where you're going, but it'd be like John was like, John, hey, before you do that, just listen. I watched a movie today called Freaky Friday. It was funny as hell. And I thought, wouldn't it be funny if, like I said, I wish John and Levi swap bodies? We were like, Napa, what the?
Yeah, because he spot. Yes, I would write that out real quick, so we don't forget it, so we can, because that's damn near the start of the video. All we'd have to do is like a couple lines before that be like the reason why we're pulling out the Dragon Balls. All right, back to what I was doing. For everyone here, I am working. It's just
I got your voicemail.
Not very
that
productive.
victory over He-Man has been a long time coming.
This is what happens when me and Chris are both in one of those moods of being like a little bit too creative. It's not a bad thing.
Finally pinged again. John.
All right, so then let me spare you the expense.
Oh, he has the power, Napa. Why does he even want a sword?
He has the...
You two are trying to tell me that he just went there because of the rule of cool?
Did you not do the Eternia line, or was it something you had to
Why
fix?
are you jealous? It's not like it's the... What are you doing now?
Did we miss...
the power sword? Bring the Dark Master sword up. The testing grounds? There is absolutely no way
and then we have
R&D is going to allow all three of us out.
Bunch of blank space that I'm just going to click and get rid of.
Well, we just got a cameo. What's the cameo? I've got a great idea.
What's up?
Instead of me taking...
We had that same idea. I also need you to redo 2 lines.
Which two?
When you go to take a moment and bring the...
Is Ian in here? Because I think... Ian, did you just submit this cameo request?
for the Power Rangers versus Pinky and the Brain?
Tell me that he's only there because of the rule of cool?
Pinky and the
You two are trying to tell me that he's only there because of the rule of cool. Against the power sword?
Are you wearing the same
or the
shirt?
lightsaber?
Yeah.
I might need you to redo a line because you never did it somehow.
Bring the Dark Master Sword out with you.
Which line is that?
The Eternia line.
What Eternia line?
Let me spare you the expense. He's in Eternia with the power sword in hand. I'm not seeing that line. I'm gonna double check here, but I'm not seeing.
Let me spare you the suspense.
Why is that missing? Why was that missing? What the fuck? Hold on.
Hey, Skeletor, I got your voicemail. Man, that victory over He-Man has been a long time coming. How'd you do it?
It was easy. I turned him into a cute, fluffy little flea
Bias
bitten
called me.
four-armed fool.
Is it blue?
Yes, I'm going to use his hide to cover my throne.
I don't think the little blue four-armed creature is He-Man, Skeletor. That's probably Stitch.
Well then, how did he get the power sword?
He has the power sword?
By the power of Grayskull, I have the power!
Instead of I had a bit of an issue with the miscommunication with Jossum on the lines, and he didn't redo all the other lines. And instead of fighting with it, I'm just like, screw it. We're just gonna make it sound like he's further away. Not a big deal.
Daddy,
Aha!
What's up?
I don't think I can wait real quick.
No, what? Yeah.
I can't go.
That's weird. I don't know why the Eternia line was gone though.
Let me spare you the suspense. He's in a
I'm glad you found it.
spare you the suspense.
Yeah, because you don't have to
He's in
re-record.
Eternia with the power sword in hand.
Ba-ba. By the way, I hate saying this because it's such a short sketch. Right here is such a good ending.
Have the power!
It's only 40 seconds long of a video, but like it ends on such a fucking cliffhanger.
Aha! He finally pinged again. John, the Stitch tracker's working.
Let me spare you the suspense. He's in Eternia with the power sword in hand.
So now we have to bring that back up.
I'm gonna do Nappa's lines facing both directions. So,
Doing Nappa's lines facing both directions. Huey think it might be close to political. What's political? Can you donate Google points? I didn't know you could donate Google points.
What did Kiwi say?
I don't know.
Bricks and minifigs tries opening a villain supporting. Yeah. Unfortunately,
Nope, not touching that one.
we don't do real world, and we're not touching that stuff.
I also know somebody who used to own a Bricks and Minifigs, so I'm just not touching that. I'm glad they got out of it several years ago, but still. Also, Bricks and Minifigs has been like anybody that talks bad about them, sending them like takedown notices and stuff. So done with that combo. Are you gonna go back out or not? To buy? I'm going to turn your phone time off if you're not going to go back out. So am I adding time to it? Because you've had a half-hour break. Yeah, because your time's almost over, and you only did 30 minutes out there, like 20 actually. So are you going to go back out and mow? Am I adding more time? What's going on?
Can I get a little bit more longer break?
But you're not going to get any more time on your phone.
Okay.
All right, you can take a longer break.
Oh,
Is that battery charging? Okay. All right, whatever. Sorry, everyone.
You're all
Did he do
good.
the thing? Did he do the thing?
Yeah, that would have been great right there. It was like,
He's got the power sword. He's got the power sword. He's got the power sword. Did he do the thing? He's got the power sword.
this looks so weird, by the way.
What does?
Okay, so when you look at yours, right?
Yeah.
Realistically, a lot of your colors and everything are very dark, neutral-esque colors. You don't blend in the background or anything like that, except for your head. But your head's placed right behind your bookshelf, so it works out really well. You always, regardless of the camera, look pretty decent over your shots. Nappa's, however, has always looked kind of semi-washed out because of the white colors and everything.
Yeah.
That is no longer the case. I can see the gray in your fucking beard. Because Nappa's also closer up.
I'll put my celibate beard on next time.
I'm just saying how good the quality is. Okay. I'm just saying how good the quality is.
I'm just giving you shit.
So it's really weird. Also, Nappa is probably too close. Just for next time you record a Nappa line, I'd probably move that camera away just a smidgen. Because right now your face, for everyone here, there's an optimal point for vertical formats. Where you at, buddy?
I'm very confused.
Yeah. You get done before I got back here? I don't know if my inhaler's over here. I should have it, but I don't think I do.
What's going on?
He deals with some slight asthma sometimes, and when he's dealing with a fur ball.
Oh, the cat.
Yeah.
I thought you meant Tobias. Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Better? You okay?
Colleen Wiggum, we're not discussing my different beards. I'm live.
Get better?
I'm sure my wife has opinions on this. There's only one beard.
There's a trend going on of like different characters saying, "Oh, you shaved your bush," type of thing. You know, every time I see that trend, I think of the Nappa bush, the Super Saiyan Nappa bush,
Oh,
and all I
God,
can
yeah,
think
yeah.
of is Levi and Chris going, "Did you shave your bush? Did you shave your bush, guys? Why do you keep saying that?" Because we want to know if you fucking shaved it. HR wants to know. Sorry, puppy. Got a little loud. Hopefully he doesn't have another attack, because I don't have... Hopefully I don't have an attack. Holy shit, I need to talk to my doctor and get another inhaler.
Now, Colleen, with spousal approval, there might be a money talks beard, but money has to talk very, very loudly.
Power sword? Did he do the thing?
Oh, I like that one.
He's got the power sword? Did he do the thing?
Yeah, I like that one. Boop, boop, boop.
He's got the power sword? Did he do the thing?
By the way, you go look at mine to look at yours. Fuck you. Look at this. Look at this crap. I think I'm the only one that bitching, but I can see the difference when I edit, and it bugs the hell out of me.
Sorry.
Did you say you were gonna send that? And was that the only thing you were sending, or was something else too? The camera?
Yeah, no, camera. I know. I'm sending that tomorrow. What else am I supposed to send?
I don't know. You mentioned something. You were gonna send that, and then maybe it was just the tripod thing you were talking about. I think like you said.
Oh, it was just gonna be a tripod off of one of my other gimbals, but you've already got
Yeah.
the tripod. Yeah, so there's no need.
All right. Making sure we were on the same page.
Yeah. Oh,
With the power sword in hand. He's got the power sword?
And we're gonna cut that down a smidge. You guys ever wonder why I don't laugh at the sketches after sitting here editing them the way I do? It's because I've seen it 100 times.
Yeah. With the power sword in hand. He's got the power sword? Did he do the thing?
Right about there. And then John's next line of directly talking to Napa.
Oh, he has the power.
Do you got both those Spider-Man sketches written out and side by side? We can
No, I'm not even close. Sorry, I've been.
No, you're good. Soon as he has that, we'll swap views so you guys can look at his screen and side by side. That way, I can keep editing, and
I'm gonna have to mute you, so that I can listen on this end. So.
All right.
Oh, he has the power, Napa. Why does he even want a sword, let alone the power sword? You two are trying. The power sword.
Mm-hmm. And this is where the sketch goes from entirely what the game actually is.
Oh, he has the power, Napa. Why does he even want a sword, let alone the power sword?
I feel like we need to. I feel like if we name it the way that I think we should name it, people are gonna think it's clickbait. All right, next. Yeah, because it's cool. Levi's got a deadpan because it's cool moment. Okay, and then we have. Let me see. Weird part is Deadpool already has a saddle. Stitch gets the power sword.
Because it's cool. Because it's cool. Because it's cool. Because it's cool.
You guys, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I'm whistling.
Because it's cool.
Like whip, cool whip. Keep doing that thing.
Oh, I need sweetness to it. Yeah, how dare my doctor banned me from it. I'm a southern and you took my sweet tea from me. Death be upon you.
Cool. Because it's cool.
Really, Trucks? Thanks. Not like I'm trying to actively listen to this. How's it going, guys? Membership message came in. Klesh just wanted to say you won 1,000 Google points, so you can finally do small donations. Cool. Stitch needs more swords, clearly. Would the entire multiverse be screwed again if Stitch got both the Sword of Omens and the Sword of Pandar?
Because it's cool. I whistle. Because it's cool. Because it's cool. Do it. Needs sweetness to it.
What a reason.
I need sweetness. Oh, I need sweetness to it. Yeah, how dare my doctor ban me from it? I'm the southern and you took my sweet tea from me. Death be upon you. May your pillow be warm on both sides.
I'm cutting the bloopers out.
Aha! He finally pinged again! John, Stitch trackers work. Aha!
I wish that would work so well. That would work.
He finally pinged again! John!
Actually, that line works way better than the other one.
Aha! He finally pinged again! John, Stitch tracker's working.
Cut that. Paste that. We're going to replace that one with this one.
Aha! He finally pinged again! John, Stitch.
And then we'll go fix the audio.
Aha! He finally pinged again! John, Stitch tracker's working.
Let me spare you the suspense. He's in Eternia with the power sword in hand.
Which would win?
He's
Stitch
got
with the
a
Sword of
power
Omens.
sword?
Stitch talking
Did he
about
do
the
the
power
thing?
sword, giving Thanos a quote.
He has the power, Nappa. Why does he even want a sword, let alone the power sword?
Yeah, somewhere around here we have the because it's cool line.
I'm not even mad about it. Low key.
Did I not redo the because it's cool? Shit.
Because it's cool.
All right, well, that's all right. We'll fix that. We'll finagle.
Let me save you the suspense. Blah blah blah. Because it's cool. Because it's cool. Because it's cool.
That's a pretty deadpan right there. What do you guys think? Does this look pretty deadpan? Oh, Chris, he's available, kind of. You're on the channel, but you don't have permission to send messages. Once you've accepted all the rules and all that stuff, it takes 10 minutes before you can send anything. Is it how deadpan is this?
Because it's cool.
Pretty
deadpan, but why do you want it to be deadpan?
That's how we wanted it. Unless you want it to be like,
because it's cool.
I like this one after looking at the deadpan compared to your other one. I feel like this version feels better
because it's cool.
Yeah, I agree, 100%.
All right.
Man, if there's a spider on his chest, he's
because it's cool.
I don't even want a sword, let alone the power sword.
Because it's cool.
Makes way more sense at that point. And then you get Nappa doing his thing.
are the humanoidish.
Yeah, I mean, come on, John. It's like one of the most iconic swords of all time. Yeah, I mean, come on, John. It's like one of the most iconic swords of all time.
You keep looking. I don't know which way to put Napa. Okay, hold up for a second, because this now bugs me. I'm looking.
Dramatic. Aha! He finally pinged it. John.
So I'm looking this way at
This
John.
tracker's working.
Let me spare you this.
John looks that way at me.
What?
Napa's kind of just looking nondescript for that line.
Wait.
So when he does,
Mandible?
I mean, come on, John. It's one of the most iconic swords of all time.
Like,
is Napa looking to the left at Levi or looking to the right at Levi?
I'm not looking at your screen. Hold on.
Because John looks this direction at Napa, and then I look that direction at John. So John's looking at me here. I look at John here. Which direction do we need Napa to look at when he's talking to John?
Which way? So it should be. I want Napa looking back at you when he's looking at you. So he's looking over his shoulder this way at you, which on screen is that way.
So this is
You're looking
me.
this way on screen.
This is you, and then this is you. And then that middle is kind of talking to both of us.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why I chose the middle line for this one, because he's kind of talking to both of us here. And then this one, he needs to be looking at you. So that would be this direction. So I got to use this take.
like,
Yeah, I mean, come on, John. It's one of the most iconic swords of all time.
with a bunch of faint. Like, disgusting little ones that, like, go.
Because it's cool. I mean, come on, John. It's one of the most
Go everywhere and clamp down with a bunch of faint.
It's cool. Yeah, I mean, come on, John. It's one of the most iconic swords of all time.
And then the rule of cool line should be the next line. And we have here.
You two are trying to tell me that he's only there because of the rule of cool? You two are trying to tell me that he's only there because of the rule of cool.
The only thing I wish is that we could see both of your hands during that take. But I'm not going to be that picky.
We're not the ultimate predators. Okay?
We see it here. This particular take is kind of.
You two are trying to tell me that he just went there because of the rule of cool? Just think that you are.
Whereas I like the emphasis of the rule of cool on here, even though we
You
can't
two
see
are trying to tell me that he's only
both of your
there
hands.
because of the rule of cool.
And this is just implied that you're doing it with both hands. So that's fine. We're going to go with that. I'm not going to be that picky.
All right, and he should have been on the do not hunt list.
I can be that picky when we're writing stuff for TV network stuff. Send the stuff tonight when you get home from work. Then have an Acme day, guys. Hubby says hi. Hey, where's Napa's instruction manual?
I mean,
Covered
come
in
on, John,
mothballs.
it's one of the most iconic swords of all time. You two are trying to tell me that swords of all time. You two are trying to tell me that he's only there because of the rule of cool. That's why you're hunting.
And this is where I had the low-key kind of jealous line.
Why you're hunting.
Let me save this up.
It's cool.
Did I add the first? No, I didn't.
Cool.
I need sweetness to it.
That's why you're hunting.
I really don't need that.
Cravens.
You know, go back to the regular item.
And then, but without his good sense of humor, and each one of them. I'm not even mad about it. Low key, kind of jealous. I'm not even mad about it. Low key, kind of jealous. I'm not even mad about it. Low key, and each one of them with a mini nuke strapped to their wrist. I'm not even mad about it. Low key, kind of jealous.
By the way, now that I'm thinking about it real quick, that line of the strap to their wrist, I am not a fan of that line. That line needs to be updated and funnier a little bit. I like the Temu Cravens line. Yep. Need to, for everyone here, this is just me making a mental note for myself, and because I can hear it in the background, I'm like, I need to say that real quick. Last resort, you have to send Stitch to the void. You know, the irony is that there is canon, quote unquote, lore that Stitch has survived like a black hole thing, so it wouldn't even work.
You know what? Give me 1 second.
Does the void? I like the fact. Does the void know what's coming? The void gives us a ring. Please take him out.
Levi.
What's up?
You two are trying to tell me that he's only there. Of the rule of cool.
What? I'm a bit busy. I'm not even mad about it. Low key, kind of jealous.
I'm gonna have to make sure all the sound is functioning because I feel like the sound's off on between me and you now, and it very well might be.
Are you talking to the predators?
And for everyone here, yeah, I will be fixing this so that I'm more centered up. But I will do that later. I'll fix all my clips as I'm going through and looking through everything. Decide what I need.
You wouldn't take a losing bet.
Oh yeah, totally.
What do you?
I need to switch the lines up.
Totally. Oh yeah, totally. Oh yeah, totally. Not up my sleeve, on theirs.
It doesn't work now.
Oh yeah, totally.
We're gonna do that.
Okay, look.
And then we're going to do that. But instead, we're going to have...
Rule of cool. Oh, yeah, totally.
I'm not even mad about it. Low-key, kind of jealous.
All right.
Because now that makes more sense. Because the way it's written, for everyone here, the way it's written, we have... You're telling me he went there just because of the rule of cool. I go, I'm not even mad about it. Low-key, kind of jealous. Oh, yeah, totally. It's not that it doesn't make sense, but right now it sounds like Nappa is agreeing with Levi instead of agreeing with John, whereas the line is supposed to be Nappa is agreeing with John about or saying about the rule of cool thing. And saying, oh yeah, totally would. And then Levi needs to say it. So that's an easy change where I just go,
Rule of cool. Oh, yeah, totally.
and then Levi replies,
Low-key,
Hey, Skeleton.
which makes more sense now. I'm aware they canceled the Stargate reboot. That's why I said what I said when I heard it. I called it.
The rest of you can escape.
I knew for everyone here, I think one of the things I said is like, that's assuming they don't cancel it before it even becomes a, like,
You live.
I knew it because they canceled so many of the Stargate projects before they ever got out and got the legs underneath.
He dies. That's a win.
That is a discussion, Jeremy. That's actually one of the reasons why the Spider-Man sketch
What's your
is
better
literally being scrapped. One of the reasons that Chris labeled and I agreed with was the fact that we wanted to hit a wider audience. And there's going to be people who, like, yes, know who we're talking about with the hints and things that we're doing.
They won't hurt her.
The people who follow our channel are probably going to understand it or would have understood it right off the bat. The problem is, if we want to hit a wider audience, we have to at least make it funny enough that people stay, even if they are confused and don't know who's who yet. So we have to hit a wider audience. So I understand where they're coming from.
No.
However, the difference between our Spider-Man sketch, and I'm not talking about money either, and the OG series is millions and millions and millions of fans. The fans of the OG series would pay. Just getting them to like it and enjoy it and watch it would pay for the series in and of itself. Oh, that was a cat. Oh, okay. Are you still good? Or are you going to hack up over there? No? You're not good or you are good? Max? All right. He's not yelling at me
I'm
anymore.
not even mad about it. Low key.
Never mind. He's wrong. What are you doing? What are you doing in there? That's not a box for you.
John?
Dusty, you're gonna hack up a lung again. You're gonna hack up a lung again. Stay out of the box. Stay out of that box.
You owe me $20.
Why are you making my life difficult? Another bit of note for everyone here that watched the Spider-Man sketch. The you owe me $20, the way I recorded it, I definitely need to say it a little bit differently, because the deadpan thing can work, but in this case, it should have been, you owe me $20. And I love Chris's look that he gave, that and then me smiling. That part still works, but it's also not necessary to have Levi do a smile at the end. That's just adding it to be added in. So instead, if Levi had a devilish half grin, you owe me $20. And then Chris, aka John, doing it, that could end it, and we still have the Levi doing one up on John without having to add on an additional scene.
I'm not even mad.
John has his line.
Against the power sword? Against the power sword? You two are trying to tell me that he just went there because of... Why are you jealous? It's not like it's the only... Why are you jealous? It's not like it's the only one. We have like 20 of them in storage. What are you doing now?
That's the only line you have of that, which is fine. And then we... No, I'm gonna give this a watch and see how it feels, because we're already at the minute 30 marker. You want to give a watch and see how this feels currently with what we have?
Yep.
We still haven't finished it, but
Yep. Do it.
Hey, Skeletor, I got your voicemail. Man, that victory over He-Man has been a long time coming. How'd you do it?
It was easy. I turned him into a cute, fluffy little flea-bitten, four-armed fool.
Is it blue?
Yes, I'm going to use his hide to cover my throne.
I don't think the little blue four-armed creature is He-Man, Skeletor. Probably Stitch.
Well, then, how did he get the power sword?
He has the power sword?
By the power of Grayskull, I have the power!
Aha! He finally pinged again. John, the Stitch Tracker's working.
Let me spare you this suspense. He's in Eternia with the power sword in hand.
He's got the power sword? Did he do the thing?
Oh, he has the power, Nappa. Why does he even want a sword, let alone the power sword?
Because it's cool.
Yeah, I mean, come on, John. It's one of the most iconic swords of all time.
You two are trying to tell me that he's only there because of the rule of cool.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I'm not even mad about it. Low-key, kind of jealous.
Why are you jealous? It's not like it's the only one. We have like 20 of them in storage.
right here is when it starts going back up again.
Mhm.
However, because we wrote it and because I still have stuff left to film, I know what happens next. Maybe I'm overanalyzing this now. That it feels good. It flows really nicely. But we go from this really super high
By
heightened
the power
point.
of Grayskull, I have the power!
Aha! He finally pinged again. John, the Stitch Tracker's working.
Let me spare you this.
You can have multiple
He's in
peaks as long as the final peak is highest.
power sword.
That's true. And the final peak is us going out and testing
Yes.
those swords. The question I have here is, and it's too late to add it, I think. But having scenes of Skeletor, aka Stitch / John, in the background, like John not paying attention, would emphasize the whole fact of like, there's a whole thing going on in the background while we're debating about swords. And
Yeah.
shit.
But it's not necessary.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna finish what I'm doing here while you're finishing that. The original Stargate director and writers refused to back down about ignoring canon. Would Stitch have the static electricity maximum floofiness when lightning? He does. I believe that's shown in like the TV show where he like puffs up in the movie too. I don't think the first laugh is needed, but it doesn't change anything. What first laugh? You mean this one where Stitch is laughing? Or do you mean my line of aha? Because I can cut the aha part out of it.
Why are you jealous? It's not like it's the only one. We have like 20 of them in storage.
I'm gonna scrap my "oh yeah we do" line and just go with Nappa saying "say that sooner" and Levi just pulling off the lightsaber. Oh, I'm lagging. Gotta wait again. One of the bad things about the higher quality video is my computer can run everything. That's fine. I just have to give it a moment to load when I swap different areas. Because if I have one timeline, it'll load up the entire timeline and I can watch it and everything. But this is faster for editing. But every time I swap to what is effectively a different timeline, it struggles because it has to reload all that. All right, where are we here?
Yeah, I mean, come on, John. It's like one of the most like.
No, don't need that no more.
Say that soon. What? Say that sooner.
You need to be looking at John. So you're looking this.
What? Say that sooner.
Yeah, right there. That's like that.
What? Say that sooner.
And then we swap right to Levi. So then this is where the it goes like straight back to like it being
What? Say that
peak again.
sooner.
And then we have I got rid of the oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, I don't need any more of that.
Sword fight.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm having it that way. So I had a bunch of lines I redid.
Duh. Sword fight.
To the testing grounds! To the testing grounds we go!
Where's the duh sword fight line?
To the... Aha! To the parking grounds! Ha-ha!
And then
Oh, you know you want to test it too. Oh, you know you want to test it too. Oh, you know you want to test it too. Oh, you know you want to test it. Oh, you know you want to test it too. Oh, you know you want to test it too.
Well, I'm going to use that take for that line.
Oh, you know you want to test it too.
That's so fucking stupid.
Oh, you know you want to test it too.
The toss back. It doesn't belong here, but we're gonna put it here for now. Oh god. Sound off because of obvious reasons. Anyways. So somewhere.
To the parking ground. To the.
Oh please, you totally want to know which one's stronger too.
To the testing.
Duh. Sword fight.
So maybe have Levi. Do I need to redo? I'm not wearing this shirt.
Redo what?
Hold on.
Duh. Sword fight.
I think that's the line I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to use that one regardless, which is not a problem. And then John has his line because we don't see Levi yet.
What are you doing now? Against the power? What are you doing now?
Nappa running off is nothing new.
Right.
Say that sooner. What are you doing now? What? Say that sooner. What are you doing now?
Duh. Sword fight?
And then John's next line is because Nappa's effectively off screen now.
Right.
Against the power sword with a lightsaber.
Against the power sword with a lightsaber.
For anyone that comments that it's a fake lightsaber because I'm too lazy to green screen, blah 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 blah. Shut up. I don't have a good excuse other than the fact that like I thought about it and I went to go actually do it, and then I couldn't find the tool to take off the lightsaber blade. So it wasn't laziness, it was I moved and I don't know where I put the tool. That thing is effectively stuck there.
Against the power sword with a lightsaber.
No again.
Yes, you do. You got to use the other battery that's fully charged. I know. It sucks. But once it's done, it's done. You've used 2 batteries because Raven's going to be doing the same thing. So, and you need to do it now, not later. Otherwise, I'm going to be turning off your other electronics until you get it done.
How much do I need to get done?
Just the 2 batteries.
Okay.
It's just, and don't waste the battery by redoing the same parts. Go do more.
Look at him golfing.
Yes, and I'm trying to work. But you need something else?
Break the boat. Oh, pause the show. Oh, you're in low. I guess it's 10 out of 10.
Buddy, I can't really work with you behind me moving my chair.
It's not me, it's Max.
Tobias,
Sorry.
I'm going to get mad.
I'm petting Max.
Okay, you can pet him a little bit and then go. Careful.
Where's the second battery?
Could be right next to the other one. Oh,
Oh.
no, never mind. You found it. All right. Careful. You call it being practical? Let's see here.
Bring the Dark Master sword out with. Against the power sword with a lightsaber. Bring the Dark Master sword out.
Yeah, I like that because then that float. Whoopsie! I almost got rid of
Against the power sword with a lightsaber.
because that's where we need that. And then that goes there. So now it should flow like this.
Against the power sword with a lightsaber.
Oh, you know you want to test it too.
I need to fix the audio on that real quick. Isolate the voice so we can hear it better.
Oh, you know.
And then raise it up a smidge. If it lets me. If it lets me. Come on. Right about there.
With a lightsaber.
Oh, you know you want to test it too.
And then I just need to move you just a little bit more that away. So you're more
Oh,
centered.
you know you want to test it too.
the fucking head bobble. Swapping the other hand is fucking golden. So I'm keeping that in. And then if I remember right, that's the line. That's where we have John's next little bit of
Bring the Dark Master Sword out.
Oh,
Bring the Dark Master Sword out with you. I'll grab it from you when I get outside. I gotta turn the voicemail system on.
I'm pretty sure that's the one take that we go with. Yeah. So then we go with that. We have completely spaced the call that you were on, which is part of the game.
Bring the Dark Master Sword out with you. I'll grab it from you when I get outside. I gotta turn the voicemail system on.
And then to the testing grounds is the next bit. Love how we just totally we're just assuming Naba's out there. Where at the force use in this mess? When did you get Mesa's sword or Mara Jade's? You mean the purple lightsaber thing?
To the testing grounds! Oh, wait, you totally want to know which one's strong.
That's a no on that.
To the testing grounds! To the fucking grounds! To the testing grounds! To the testing grounds we go!
Kind of like that second take, even though this. Well, no, because I swapped hands. That works. We see it swapped in the sketch.
To the testing grounds we go!
And then cut that, put that there, put that there, and then John goes back to having his one line.
The testing grounds? There is absolutely no way that R&D is going to allow all three of us out there at the same time ever again. Their budget still hasn't recovered.
So then it's this one right here. If I'm right, you still haven't left Paul gone off yet, so that still works out. So that is the trying to bring it back, wait, no, we can't do that because of moment. And then Levi has that moment of
To the parking lot we go! Aha!
that's such a stupid little thing.
To the parking lot we go!
Levi's just excited.
Huh?
Levi's just excited.
Yeah.
To the parking grounds! Ha-ha!
Question is which one do we want? We want that longer pause, or we want a shorter pause?
Both work, I think.
All right. Well, here's the long pause after that line, and I'll grab it and put it there. And if you like it, we'll use that one. The shorter one is just shorter. So this is the line. This is how these lines go currently, starting from here.
Bring the Dark Master Sword out with you. I'll grab it from you when I get outside. I gotta turn the voicemail system on.
To the testing grounds we go!
The testing grounds? There is absolutely no way that R&D is going to allow all three of us out there at the same time ever again. I mean, their budget still hasn't recovered.
Levi takes a moment.
To the parking lot we go! Aha!
Hey, Skeleton.
Chris,
Yes.
I needed you to pay attention.
I'm sorry.
All right. We don't need to watch the whole thing because we're at 2 minutes right now. We are at. We can start from like right here.
Say that sooner. What are you doing now?
Duh. Sword fight?
Against the power sword with a lightsaber.
Oh, you know you want to test it too.
Looks around.
Bring the Dark Master sword out with you. I'll grab it from you when I get outside. I gotta turn the voicemail system on.
To the testing grounds we go.
The testing grounds? There is absolutely no way that R&D is going to allow all three of us out there at the same time ever again. I mean, their budget still hasn't recovered.
To the parking lot we go. Aha!
And then we, of course, get that final scene of
Right.
John taking off his headphones. Now I have a version of this that's slightly quicker because I can start like right here. So it'd be instead of that long, it would be this long.
To the parking grounds. Ha ha!
Still have the ha, but it just happens a little bit faster.
I don't think the parking. I don't think the ha is necessary. I think the shorter one flows better.
Okay. Well, they both have ha. It's just the shorter one gets to the point way faster.
I don't think the ha is needed.
To the parking grounds.
Right there. And we cut back to John putting his headset down, zooming in on it as we hear Skeletor being like,
Parking grounds.
So then we got John lines, and then we go over here. Somewhere around here, you have.
There is absolutely no way that R&D is going to allow all three of us out there at the same time ever again. I mean, their budget still hasn't recovered.
Oh yeah, we needed you to actually like have that moment right there. Oopsie, that's all right.
There is absolutely no way that R&D is going to allow all three of us out there at the same time ever again. I mean, their budget still hasn't recovered.
By the way, everyone, I would have caught this during final looks.
The testing grounds? There is absolutely no way.
That also shortens your line because you don't need to say it,
right.
Which means
there is absolutely no way that R&D is going to allow all three of us out there at the same time ever again. I mean, their budget still hasn't recovered.
To the parking grounds.
Hey, Skeletor.
And then we go to the parking grounds. And then we have the last bit, which is you zooming in on your headset. And I just need a good version where your mic isn't necessarily in there. Do you have a... Let's see. Right about there.
Get this out of the shot.
Ah, damn it. Right about there. And then that way I can finagle it. And that is more than enough. You don't actually need to zoom. I grab this, cut that, put that over here, provided it lets me. And what we're going to do from here is boop, 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 finagle a little bit over. Go ahead and let that have some movement. And then probably zoom it back in. Now, this is where we had Stitch's lines, and I had to record Skeletor. So, do you want to do Skeletor? Oh, hello. Did he pass out while I was waiting? While I was doing things? Chris,
Sorry.
did you pass out?
Yeah, I'm tired.
You're fired.
I'm tired.
We're just about wrapped up here, but to do some energy, do we want to swap while I'm? Do you want to
Was
do
I
a
snoring?
Skeletor
Seriously?
line real quick?
Was I just snoring?
No.
Oh,
Do you want to do a Skeletor line real quick? Just do the John help line and send it over.
I thought you were doing that one.
I thought I was going to, but if you want to do that real quick, that way that it helps bring your
What were
energy.
the
up.
lines again? Is John help and what else?
It's that's it. Stitch has the other lines.
All right. I'm gonna silence you here on this end.
You can do a couple Johns too.
John? That sucked. Until we meet again, John. John, help! Help!
All right.
How's
Just
that?
send that to me on Discord. I'll just grab that off of Discord real quick. Now, while I'm finished doing this touch up, because that's just going to be me focusing on it. Chris can pull up.
I've got them both pulled up.
Huh?
I got both the scripts pulled up.
Yeah, I'll have you share your screen because I can focus on that because this is just tweaking some stuff.
So here's a question for everybody, real quick, just as we're on the topic of sleep. How quickly do you drop into dreams? Because once I'm in sleep, I'm dreaming. Like that. I was out for what? A minute and a half, maybe? Not even that. And I was already dreaming. A very, very involved dream.
It takes me a while. It does take me a while to sleep in general. I have to actively. I don't know if this is the same for everyone with chronic pain, but I have to actively not pay attention to it, which sounds weird, but it's like I have to think of other stuff hard enough that the pain goes away long enough that I can actually start going into dreamland. Or I have to be on medication, which is why I take medication for when I'm really tired and I'm lacking in sleep so that I can play catch up on that.
Okay, so this is going to still be kind of hard to see. Let me... Is 145 going to work?
Okay.
There we go. All right, 145. We just got another cameo request.
What's the other cameo request?
I got to look. So one of them was Ian. Ian H5T submitted one a little bit earlier during the live, and that one's going to be fun. That's the Power Rangers race to stop a new villainous scheme, but every move is secretly anticipated by Pinky and the Brain. Brain's genius plans and Pinky's accidental brilliance leave the Rangers constantly one step behind in a hilarious battle of wits, which needs to be Pinky and Brain consulting for Rita or Lord Zed, and then being like, how the hell did you beat them? Like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And the other one I got was, I would like a Doctor Who matchup, something like the Daleks or the Borg or something similar. And that'll be all you.
Doctor Who versus who?
He wrote something like the Daleks or the Borg or something similar. Very short, easy request.
You'll have to send me what it is word for word so I can take a look at it.
Yep.
Because if it's Doctor Who versus the Daleks, then that's just I pick one of the mini battles that they had and run it off of that. If it's the Doctor Who versus the Borg, similar thing, but yeah.
It literally says, hello, I would like a Doctor Who matchup. Something like Dalek versus Borg or Daleks versus Borg or something similar. Not the Doctor, but he wants characters from Doctor Who, like that. So the Daleks versus the Borg.
Are you able to message and ask him if he wants Levi to handle that or John to handle that? Because how that goes would be entirely... I can still write it up for you. That's not a problem. I just need to know which character needs to handle the call.
Do you have a preference for who records this? ?
Until we meet again, John.
Do you want it to be a John call or a Levi call? Question mark. Oh, James, you're here. Okay, cool. Do you want it to be a John call or a Levi call?
Oh, you're in the comments. All right. And then we have.
Sometimes the name in the request is super different from the name on the comment. Okay. The Daleks versus the Borg. There we go. All right. So Levi, that
John. Okay, this is another one of those because people have associated the villains mostly with John. It's going to be funnier from the perspective. Like, I've taken the calls and they've done well, but it would probably be funnier if John's doing it. The question is, do we? I don't see why not. We can do that. Who do you want to deal with? Or
anybody. Look at the comment I just put on the screen.
I know. No. I'm saying. I mean, do you want to be speaking to the Borg or do you want to be speaking to the Daleks? For this.
Good question. Who wins?
That would be funnier if Levi got dragged into it. This is why I'm saying you should take it.
Yeah, but apples to apples. Who would win? Daleks versus Borg.
Daleks. They adapt way faster into everything without issue. The Borg are effectively and technically the knockoff of the Daleks. The Daleks would be before the Borg.
I thought they were the knockoffs of the Cybermen.
Well, yeah, Cybermen. Yeah, that'd probably be more. Yeah, it's still weird. Okay, so the Cybermen and the Borg are more closely related. But I don't remember if the Cybermen came before the Borg or the Borg came before the Cybermen.
There's our answer right there.
Yeah, the Daleks would definitely win. I agree with that 100%. If there was a full-on regular fight, they would definitely win, especially just in numbers. They just go into everything with universe-ending superpowers. They really do. I feel like the Accords would be brought up at that point.
What would be?
The Accords. In Doctor Who, there's like this agreement type deal. And I might be misremembering the name, but like it's very similar. The Doctor uses like specific ones. I think the Cybermen came before James. I think you're right. Yeah, but so the question is who you're talking to. If you're talking to the Borg, they are functionally losing against the Daleks at the time, or they're about to take them home. Right? If you're talking to the Daleks, you're probably trying to convince them to not get rid of why would they fight the Borg? What would the Borg have done to have made the fight happen? That's the question. So James, since you're in here, this is perfect because since you're in here, we can work with this with you a little bit here. What kind of reason would they be fighting? What is yeah, what's up? You got the whole thing done or the battery died? All right.
So I just blow my nose with.
Yeah, I've got toilet paper over here. Yeah. That could definitely be one of those things where they're arguing about who's more superior, and I feel like that would be, what if that's how the call starts, and you go, how'd you even get into this argument? And then we could have Levi make a cough mark, and I was like, just drop it. Why? I got the Doctor to start having so that they would stop fighting each other. Who cares? What happens if they fight each other? Do you want Borg to still live?
And John goes, do I?
And that would be the sketch right there. That's what you like? Chris, I'd say with what you just have, I would say run with that real quick. So you'd be talking with the Borg to start off with. because I've got to try to finish this up real quick.
Yeah.
So you have baseline. I'm going to shut up and let you do your baseline, and I'm going to reshare my screen while he's working because I have. Oh, I forgot to share my audio. Share my screen. Audio.
So it's John talking to Borg.
Mhm.
And then what?
The Borg and Daleks are having a fight. Are arguing, not a fight, arguing about who is more the supreme. The Borg Queen versus the Dalek Supreme argument. They're fighting about who is better. They're having an argument currently versus actually fighting. John brings up the why are you even fighting? I thought you were going to team up against the Doctor. Levi interjects and says the comment says the giveaway of like, hey, and the reason for this for everyone here who isn't aware, there have been multiple team ups against the Doctor, and all of them devolve into fighting each other every single time. Them arguing about who is more supreme without actually fighting is better, because otherwise the Doctor's going to trick them into firing on each other.
Levi does the giveaway of what?
The fact that the Doctor got them to argue, quote unquote, peacefully, and you're like, why does that matter? And I was like, well, do you want the Borg to still live? And then have him go, do I? We need to finagle the script a little bit more, but roughly that. And yes, the Daleks and the Borg Queen, all of them like to monologue, so this works out.
So, okay, here's where I'm lost. John's talking to the Borg. Borg and the Daleks are arguing about who's more superior. John's asking, why are you even fighting? I thought you were going to team up against the Doctor. Levi does the giveaway that what?
No, that needed to be the giveaway, not the Doctor one. Why are you even fighting? That's where Levi interjects. They were trying to team up against the Doctor. Then we can go back to John trying to get them to work together, or up the stakes somehow. And Levi interjects again. This could be where this always happens, John. Every time somebody teams up against the Doctor, it always devolves into fighting. Just let them monologue. Otherwise, there's not going to be any more Borg. What? Yeah, the Daleks will wipe them clean. So unless you want no more Borg or something like that, we'd have to rearrange my wording a little bit. So it fits with yours.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Come back!
We got another cameo request.
Really?
A 24-hour one. There's no name on it. It just says, and if someone in the chat requested this, we're not doing it.
Oh.
It says, do the Napa tries to go on OnlyFans. Do it. Must be posted publicly. Add green super stay and stink aura around Nappa's feet. This sounds like someone wants an animation. Oh, Stephen, was that you? Okay, Stephen. This is going to be way more complicated than
Skeletor!
Green Super Saiyan Stink Aura.
John, help! Help! John, help!
The script I didn't see the script, Steven. Where is that?
I don't know.
Can you tag me, please, so I can take a look at it?
Found you. Yeah. Remember.
That was a really good remember.
Okay, if there's no images, we can do it. I thought you wanted like an anime. Whoever it was wanted an animation of it. Can you tag me in it again? Yeah, please.
Remember, bonds make great fertilizer. Bonds make great fertilizer. Bonds make great fertilizer. Until we meet again.
It almost sounds like Skeletor.
Bonds make great fertilizer. Bonds make great fertilizer.
We're gonna make these happen a little bit quicker. Oh, I just realized you guys can't see me. So it should now sound.
Bonds make great fertilizer.
Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. A little bit faster. We'll have that go there, that go there, that go here. So currently, and then we'll just reverse that clip. And then I'll do a stabilization on it. Actually, hold on. What happens if I do a stable on it? Does this not have stabilization? No, it does. All right. Why can't I hear anything from you?
Because I had my microphone muted. Sorry.
John?
Skeletor, come back.
John, help!
Remember, bonds make right fertilizer.
Yeah, so that's still the zoom out. So we're going to do this. We're going to reverse that clip now. And then I can like do a screen grab like at the end and then zoom in further. Just got to wait. Feel free to modify as it suits you.
Yep. Already doing it.
In a 24-hour request, so we gotta stop working on any of the Spider-Man and stuff like that.
No, we don't. First of all, Spider-Man wasn't going to come out tomorrow anyways.
No. Now we want this one to drop as soon as we can get it dropped, whether it be later tonight / tomorrow.
Nope. Finish editing it, shoot it to me, and I'm going to subtitle it.
Yeah, I'm almost there. We gotta do a watch once I get done finalizing this little bit.
24 hours means that we can get this done. I can do this tomorrow morning. It just needs to be sent to Steven within 24 hours.
Yeah. My guy, you have donated so much that you don't even. You probably could have just requested a video. I have to include. If you really don't want to do that one, do River Tam versus Predators. Must include Levi mocking them for getting beaten up by a little girl.
with the buzz about Firefly growing again because of the animation coming out at some point soon-ish. That might be
You know what? I'm gonna have to do this.
honestly, Steven, we should do both of them. Don't pay for the River Tam one. We'll just do that one because you've given us ridiculous amounts of money.
John?
Skeletor! Come
Irving, I missed that. Hold on,
remember. Bones, fertilizer!
Help!
Daenerys Targaryen manages to tame Godzilla or King Ghidorah. That could be fun. That could be really fun.
Bones, make great fertilizer! Until we meet again!
Might have to do it different until we meet again.
Until we meet again!
I like that laugh.
Until we meet. Until we meet again.
Let's see here. That's Grayskull here.
Have the power!
Got that one.
I have the power!
Nope, not that
Great
one.
fertilizer! Remember, bonds make. Yeah. Bonds make great. Until we meet again!
Mm,
Until we meet again! Until we meet again! Until we meet again!
Hmm.
Until we meet again!
mm.
Until
Oh, I didn't realize there was.
until we meet again!
Oh, there we go. That's perfect. And then. Oh. There we go. Fix all this in a minute.
John?
We'll go here, which fixes that, which moves all that to there. Oopsie, not what I wanted. Keep that there until stop doing that. Move right there. Okay. So now
To the parking ground!
John?
Skeletor, come
I need to raise the volume on that.
John?
Skeletor, come back!
John, help!
Remember!
Can we zoom in on the
We will.
on the headset part of the on the speaker part of the headset?
Yeah. We will. We will. Oh, don't you dare! How dare! Okay, hold on. 4.8. 4.8. 4. Wait. Up. Wait. Okay. Right now, we're just listening to it.
John?
Skeletor, come back.
John, help!
Remember, bones make right fertilizer.
Help!
Until we meet again.
Do we need that extra laugh or not?
From Stitch?
Yeah.
Doesn't
That
hurt.
ending laugh? No, yeah. All right. So then,
James, how was it? I've heard a lot of about it. And I'm already kind of against it because of Jared Leto being involved.
not the microphone. You want the earpiece.
Yeah. Just a slow zoom in on that as we hear the end of it.
So that should look something like
John?
this.
Skeletor, come back.
John, help!
Remember, bones make right fertilizer.
Help!
Until we meet again.
Like that?
Yes.
Okay. I could have done a lot more with that. So that's why I was wondering. Because you could for reference, some of my zoom ins and everything, the reason why they transform, they kind of zoom in, do different types of zooms, is because I can like change the curvature of the zoom and all that kind of stuff. But this is super easy. I just go to the very end if I've got a long enough clip, and I can just do that. All right, so we're gonna watch this from start to finish, and if we like it, it's gonna get shot off over to Chris to do captions and everything. Ready?
Yep.
Hey, Skeletor, I got your voicemail. Man, that victory over He-Man has been a long time coming. How'd you do it?
It was easy. I turned him into a cute, fluffy little flea-bitten, four-armed fool.
Is it blue?
Yes, I'm going to use his hide to cover my throne.
I don't think the little blue four-armed creature is He-Man, Skeletor. That's probably Stitch.
Well, then, how did he get the power sword?
He has the power sword?
By the power of Grayskull, I have the power!
Aha! He finally pinged again. John, the Stitch tracker's working.
Let me spare you the suspense. He's in Eternia with the power sword in hand.
He's got the power sword? Did he do the thing?
Oh, he has the power, Nappa. Why does he even want a sword, let alone the power sword?
Because it's cool.
Yeah, I mean, come on, John. It's one of the most iconic swords of all time.
You two are trying to tell me that he's only there because of the rule of cool.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I'm not even mad about it. Low-key, kind of jealous.
Why are you jealous? It's not like it's the only one. We have like 20 of them in storage.
What? Say that sooner.
What are you doing now?
Duh. Sword fight?
Against the power sword with a lightsaber.
Oh, you know you want to test it too.
Bring the Dark Master sword out with you. I'll grab it from you when I get outside. I gotta turn the voicemail system on.
To the testing grounds we go.
There is absolutely no way that R&D is going to allow all three of us out there at the same time ever again. I mean, their budget still hasn't recovered.
To the parking ground.
John?
Skeletor, come back!
John, help!
Remember, bones make right fertilizer!
Help!
Until we meet again!
I love that Stitch is doing the Skeletor's thing at the end.
I do too. 1 second. Boom. Do you have the little avatars?
Nope.
You could probably pull them up and just use whatever, to be honest. And there's not a whole lot of things, but if you want me to send you an avatar of Stitch, I can.
If you've got it, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can do that. All right, give me a minute. If we're happy with this, I'm exporting this, and then I'm going to send him Stitch. I don't know. What should we name that? I don't know what the title of this should obviously be.
Just title it He-Man.
Yeah. I'm going to put this in the Dropbox. Stop sharing. I don't need to share right now. Stitch He-Man sketch is what I've got it named. It's uploading now, and then I'm going to just grab an avatar of Stitch for you real quick. Still moving a bunch of my downloads to different areas.
Irving, I like the idea of Daenerys being on Godzilla instead of Drogon.
Hold on.
That could be really fun.
I want to totally wish we had let's see here. That's just AI. That's nothing. That's not. Bop. Bop. Damn. I was really hoping I had somebody who had already did a drawing or something of Stitch with the power sword. But that's not a... Very similar to Kamehameha. That's not been a thing yet. All right. That's fine. That's fine. We got... what kind of chaos do we want? I'll just send you this one. He's kind of cute and fluffy in this one, though. Instead of being chaotic, that's all right. Occasion, nothing. Oh, Dr. Who matchup, something Dalek versus Borg. So, oh, yeah, you just sent that to me. Okay. There you go. That'll work for now.
All right. Did you put it on Dropbox or are you sending it through CapCut?
I sent the video on Dropbox, the PNG on Discord.
Okay.
Check your other Skeletor idea, the Super Mario Bros. One. Yeah, you've I believe mentioned that before. We yeah, the one jumping on them and everything. We have a slew of sketches to do, and I still have to get back to finishing up the other stuff. So here's the things I want to focus on. We're going to focus on the cameos. We're going to finish out this sketch and get it out today, right? It's a little bit late, but we're getting it out. Yeah. So he's going to do some quick captionings, toss in some stuff, and get the sketch out. And boom, that's done for today. Then we're going to work on the cameos and the Spider-Man sketch. And as long as he has some time available, I still have some time available. But if it's okay with you, I'm going to get up and stretch a little bit and go get myself something to drink from upstairs. Well, let's take a potty break. So if you want to remove me from the screen, by all means.
I didn't know that would be so loud. One second here. All right, we got the Stitch and Skeletor things. I gotta grab this off Dropbox real quick. Boop, boop. Download this. Download. Let me open it up in CapCut. No, you're all good, everybody. Mm. Okay, so now we got to do oh, get my dog out of the room. All right, buddy, you go. Go play and do whatever you want to do. All right.
I am back. Wait, you left the stream without anybody?
No, I was up for like 8 seconds. Bad timing. You know what I did for I tried out while you were gone. I tried this. Warning: this is loud and a little bit jarring. Just check it out. I had that running for a little bit.
All right. So, if this stream lasts all the way to 6 o'clock, I'll be taking another break to put some lasagna in there. But I had thought about I had brunch because I didn't really have breakfast because of the teeth cleaning thing. And for the record, I thought I was only going to have my upper section worked on. They worked on half my mouth, which is why it took so long to get back to editing. Because I came home and I was like, I had done the gas because when they did the first needle, it was this long of a fucking needle. By the way, brush your teeth and see your dentist to make sure you keep up on any potential gum disease. Because if it gets to the thing after gingivitis.
Yeah.
Periodontal disease. They have to take off the hard calcium. Yeah, this thing. It's a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
It's easy to maintain, but it's also one of those things where they stuck this giant needle into my mouth 2 different times. And I was having a hard time breathing. I wound up having a mild panic issue. And so I was like, yeah, I need the gas. Next time, I'm just going to take the gas off to start off with. But I didn't expect him to be working on half of my mouth because I was supposed to have 4 appointments. So it was supposed to be the upper, then another appointment for the lower, and then the upper and lower for the other side. But instead, they're just kind of speed running it because the insurance is going to accept doing half on one side and half the other, and then 2 more appointments for checkups. And I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. Wasn't what I was expecting. Yeah, I was drooling when we got out there, and I had to go do errands. You know how annoying it is, like while you're walking around Walmart and like trying to go grab some cat litter and stuff. And it's just like I keep doing. I keep having to wipe my mouth clean. Totally so fun.
Tell you this, walking around Walmart drooling just makes you one of the people of Walmart. It's not out of place.
I know. I miss 24/7 Walmarts, man. Those are my jam.
In fact, I promise you, someone saw that and an employee said another one. There's another drooling guy here.
Oh, goodness.
Creature is He-Man.
But because I ate so late,
Probably Stitch.
How did he get the power so
I can't justify having a full lunch, but I'm hungry. So I'm going to eat some olives, which aren't exactly great diet-wise, but I can eat 14 of them for only 25 calories, so. They don't have any carbs. They have like nothing, anything. They're just empty calories.
What is that?
So the stuffed olives are 25 calories, which, you know, great. It's not bad. Oh, sorry. 4 olives are a serving size. When did that be a thing? Okay. 25 calories. So it's empty calories. So I got to be careful here. I'll have a couple. I'll close it up. I start craving something to snack on. I'll have a couple.
He's an Eternia with the power sword.
Yeah, it's no, I can eat the whole jar. It's just like diet wise, I'm doing pretty good on my diet. I can feel the fat going away because like I can do this number. I need to actually go weigh myself and see where I'm at. I usually don't keep an eye on my weight. Mostly because when you're diet and exercising, you can fluctuate in weight. And the reason why is because you're building muscle mass, and muscle weighs more than fat. When Skeletor defeated He-Man. I really hope that this blows up because of the movie.
Oh, the title changes to When Skeletor Met Stitch.
I've thought about it. And that might be something I look into just because of other issues.
Got your voicemail, man. That picture.
But I need to.
I have multiple friends who've been on GLP-1s who have dealt with side effects so bad they've had to stop, and two of them have lingering problems. And I'm like, not going to touch it.
That's kind of my thing. I'm looking at the news and seeing all the side effects and everything, and I'm like, and I've seen just how bad it is for rapid weight loss. And one of the key factors for everything here, one of the key factors, and the reason why I wouldn't do it unless like my doctor says to do it, is I already struggle with bone loss as it is, like going up and down. I just got off of being osteoporosis. Technically, it still exists. Technically, I still have it. It's just along the lines of like I have started taking supplements and stuff like that, to where the doctor was like, okay, we know you had it, but you're doing pretty good right now. And because you were at the early stages, we're not going to say you have it.
Again, real quick, not medical advice. We are talking about what we individually have heard.
Yes. And from what I have read, because of the rapid weight loss, it can cause bone loss. And that's a huge thing with me, where I already struggle with trying to maintain my bone mass or my bone density.
A lot of insurance companies won't cover it now. There are pending class action lawsuits. I'm personally not going to touch it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, there's tons of people that are really being helped by it. And if that's you, that's awesome.
Buy me a cell phone. There's no. I've actually just looked up on how to buy the global version of some of the Xiaomi's and stuff like that. Xiaomi or whatever it is. And I haven't decided to buy a fancy phone on the sheer fact that when Chris sends me this camera, there may not be a reason for me to have a super fancy phone anymore. Because the only reason I've ever had these super high-end phones as of late is because of this, doing social media, having something that does well enough camera-wise and keeps up with everything has been what I needed. Otherwise, I'm good with the mid-tier phone. Same here. I'm still using my S22 Ultra because everything that is comparable or better is between $1,200 and $2,000. Camera-wise, software, and everything, but I can get like a $600 to $700 quote-unquote Chinese phone that's for the global market that would be roughly the same / better batteries, slightly more powerful, but its camera quality and what it does camera-wise would be a little bit poorer. And I'm like, if I don't need to worry about the quality of my camera because of what he bought, then I don't have to worry about that. And I can save myself some money and still get something that's going to have updates. I was using like the 8 something. I use my phone until it dies most of the time. I had an idea for the Spider-Man sketch. I need to write it down before I forget it. He finally pinged again. John, sketch track.
Yeah, I want to make sure, I don't remember who it was that made the comment about using GLP-1s. I want to make sure that you don't think that we're poo-pooing your results or saying that you shouldn't have them. If you got results with no side effects, awesome. But just want to make sure you don't feel like we're, yeah. I felt bad because we all kind of piled on it. So
I will piggyback on that in just 1 second. I have to write this out before I forget it.
yeah.
He's an attorney with the power sword in hand. With the power sword in hand. He's got the power sword. me so. Oh, he has the power, Nappa. What is it?
Itchy. Okay.
Don't worry about that right now. That's the Spider-Man thing. I had an idea, and I'll just read it to you. So during the back and forth, as if answering each other, we get to the: Are you talking to the Predators? Are you talking to the Spider-Man? A little bit quicker. I like the Timu Craven line and changing it up a little bit so that we still answer each other. Levi is saying they're like Timu Cravens without his good sense of humor. John, and you remember to grab your wrist-mounted nukes. Good. I have an idea. Psst, Levi. So finishing each other's sentences in a way still applies in there. But as far as the GLP 1 discussion, I have been looking at stuff and doing my own research and saw that there was a bone density loss issue with a lot of people. And so unless my doctor says, hey, you should take this to help with your condition and your issue, I'm not going to go with it. But it does help with a lot of people, and a lot of people who have diabetes or pre-diabetes. It is helping them dramatically, especially because one of the things that they have noticed is that there's a couple newer versions of not necessarily GLP, but it's like a different version, subset of that same category that's actually attacking like the inner fat. And that's really cool. So like fat that's actively on your liver. Yes, they do all have side effects. You just got to be.
I'm not even mad about it. Low key.
And I am so glad to hear that it's working for you. I know somebody else who it was working for really good, but they were taking it because they wanted to take it rather than they needed to take it. And I don't know how their health is doing now, but they lost a tremendous amount of weight very, very quickly. But they also worked out a bunch as well. So, organ fat, yeah, thank you. Good day from Australia. Yeah, that was horrible. Hey, Don, apologize for the very butchered accent.
Sword fight.
Good afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon for us. Like I said, if we're still here until 6 p.m., which it looks like we very well might be, because we have a couple of other sketches we're wanting to work on and at least iron out, I will have to take a break either way to go toss the lasagna into the oven. But that'll take like 70 minutes to cook, so then I'll have plenty of time. It's banned from doing an Aussie accent. Yeah.
Oh, you
Apparently I'm going to do something else. You prescribed it for your type 2 diabetes. Yeah, and from what I hear from the people who have diabetes, it works very like I've seen comment sections, and the people who have diabetes, it's helping them quite a bit. I'm really hoping that I don't have diabetes. I got to go for my checkup here, probably when my spouse gets paid. Because that's what I got to wait for. I got to wait for the next payday to do more doctor's visits. Question for villain support. Who favorite what? Are you asking like which Power Rangers do we like? Or do you mean which color, which Power Ranger? Like which color do we like? Because I'm a fan of the OG American Power Rangers because that's what I grew up on, and I think Chris is too.
John?
I've not liked another Power Rangers very much after that. My kids have. But I've been kind of like...
What's up? Yeah, what's going on? Yeah.
that hurt way more because I hit the side that just had dental work on, and that hurt so bad. Not a thing going on in my brain when I did that. By the way, if you guys ordered the mouse pads, the two people, Deborah and Mary, I think, that ordered the mouse pads from Cosmic Kitties. I got your orders packed. Steven, I apologize. I looked more into it. It is a nightmare to try to ship to the UK. Like Canada is still hard, but it's a little bit easier. But shipping to the UK is even harder because I have to correctly and properly label everything that's in the box for both the United States and the UK. Whereas going to Canada, it's just I have to label it for Canada. Because like the agreements between Canada and the US are more lax. That's you. I have your it's upstairs. It just has I have not printed it out yet. The one thing. So I apologize, Stephen. Without paying extra money, I am not going to promise sending people more than like one item. Because finding each code is a nightmare, and those codes get updated.
Man, that victory
3D prints, I think I have to label them as plastic toys, but I'm not 100%. The mouse pad is made up of 3 different materials, and I don't know if I need 3 different codes for that. And the stickers are made up of 2 different materials. You would think I could just label it as stickers, but apparently no. Shipping overseas is a nightmare, and that's why I love Fourth Wall and the print to ship because they just handle that. You guys got the DM mat? Yeah, and the mouse pad is made of similar material on the top. Then you have the squishy material, whatever it is, and then you have like this weird plastic rubber lining on the bottom so it doesn't slip. It's a non.
Is it blue?
No, just one code for the main material. Look, if you find the codes and handle it, by all means, I will write those down and we'll figure out a way. But right now, as it stands, like me and my spouse were trying to navigate that, and it is an absolute nightmare because I have to do the UPS one or whatever, or I have to go to UPS and just be like, hey, I need to ship this over here, and I don't save as much money, but I can do that part. But I can't tell you how much it would cost until afterwards.
Well,
after I take it there and have it weighed.
Well, then how did he get the power sword? He has the power sword?
Which movie or show of the OG Power Ranger is your favorite? I don't have a favorite on that one. Like, I like the Power Rangers. I was not like a huge, big fan. I didn't. I grew up with them, but I wasn't a huge grow up with them. I was more cartoons than the Power Rangers, to be honest. Give me Cartoon Network's vast array of cartoons and the Saturday morning cartoons and stuff like that, and whatever book I could get my hands on. A lot of books.
You finally pinged again.
I have not read up on the DC Marvel stuff. That does remind me. I gotta go grab something there. I'll be right back again. I gotta show you guys something really cool I found.
Eternia. With the power sword in hand. He's got the power sword? Did he do the thing? Oh, he has the power. Did he do the thing? Oh, he has the power, Nappa. Why does he even want a sword? Let alone want a sword. A sword, let alone the power sword.
Because it's cool.
Yeah, I mean, come on, John. It's
cool. So my Uncle Robin, as you guys know, loves Star Trek stuff. And we brought pretty much every comic book that he had every book, because it was easier to carry them, and we could grab that. And I'm slowly going through them and putting them on a piece of furniture that I bought for it. And look what I ran into.
John, it's one of the most iconic swords of all time.
What's that?
Star Trek X-Men.
Holy monkey shits.
They've done a lot of different crossovers. Apparently, it's even like Marvel comic. It's Marvel Paramount Comics.
You two are trying to tell me that he's only there.
There's apparently a pinup gallery. I'm not showing that on stream.
Did you say pinup or pimp?
I'm not showing this on stream.
Because of the rules.
Let me put it this way. Hey, Chris, you know what that picture is with all the everything? There's pinups in here. I'm not even joking.
No, you enjoy that.
Yeah, totally.
Apparently, Spock is going to get freaky. This one isn't bad. This is just Beast and Star Trek and everything. Oh my god. Look at how cool that one is.
Yep.
Why are you jealous? It's not like it's the only one with. Like,
Holy shit, Levi, that's amazing. It is. I think it's very, very cool. And I still haven't gotten through more than like a quarter of them yet.
So what you're saying is Magneto versus the Borg is canon.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Did they do it?
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. This is original TOS.
what?
Which I think is a weird take considering the X-Men that this is from looks like the 90s. Which means Star Trek Next Generation would have been out around that time. Villain support pinups?
No.
What was that?
I'm not going to do that again.
Sword fight. Fight
Against.
sword fight.
Against. Against the power sword?
Oh, goodness.
Lightsaber. Oh, you know.
Somebody's already drafting a cameo for what? Power Rangers versus Transformers? What is with all the Power Ranger stuff right now? Is there a new Power Rangers coming out or something?
Bring the Dark Master sword out with you. I'll grab it from you when I get outside. I gotta turn the voicemail system on. To the testing ground we go. Out we go. There is absolutely no way that R&D is going to allow all. R&D is going to allow all three of us out there at the same time ever again. Same time ever again. Their budget still hasn't recovered.
By the way, we are still here. I'm just also actively doing something real quick.
John,
Yeah, so now,
Oh, man, that victory over He-Man has been a long time coming. How'd you do it?
So Michael, it's been like I want to do Ben 10 content. I really do. It's just every time we've brought it back, it has wound up being a negative one way or another. I am tempted to try again because of how many people keep requesting, but I might also let that be just if somebody requested as a cameo, I'll go ahead and do it. As far as Static Shock goes, I love Static Shock. I would love to do Static Shock content. I just got to figure out how we want to do that. And there's a lot on our plate currently right now. So Lavender, legally, I can't. Because of legal reasons. All I can tell you is what I did. It's weird because like when you go onto social media, you see all these people giving advice. But if somebody takes that advice and they have a negative result from it, the person who they listen to, depending on how it was worded, can get in trouble. So here's what I'll say. This is what I did. What my spouse has done. Okay. And what me and Chris have looked at. First thing you want to do is if you're thinking legitimately going to start a business is look at your local area because there's resources for small businesses, including helping you set up your LLC so you can do it. Okay. Second is depends on the business. You need to pick what you're going to do. My spouse makes stickers. I do 3D prints, and my spouse runs the business, and I just offer 3D prints as well as some other products and stuff. And we go and we found a site that can produce these things at a higher quality than what we can do ourselves. We did the research. We were making them ourselves. It just was not at the quality or at the cost of what we could do to like order them from overseas or from a larger company that can produce them in mass. If you're making candles and soaps, that is much different. And I cannot give you any advice that's probably relevant beyond like the business aspects of what we did. And we went through a place called Big Cartel for the website because it's like $15 a month and we can list a bunch of products. And it has the website and we can get the domain and all that kind of stuff set up. And we paid for our domain name for a good solid 3 to 4 years. So we didn't have to keep worrying about it. And then we attached it to the Big Cartel. So now when you type in Cosmic Kitties, both with Cosmic with a K, it'll take you to the website. And it works really nice. But soaps and candles have their own rules and regulations depending on the state. And it was something that I looked into, and it was such a pain that I was like, I don't want to do this unless I'm doing it because I want this for our own use.
got another cameo. What's this one? This one is... Hold on. The Power Rangers face the Transformers in an epic showdown until a greater villain emerges. Choose the villain and watch 4 enemies unite in a battle filled with Megazords, Autobots, and world-shaking action. Billsport, choose the villain. You have fun. This is for her 40th birthday. Okay. Ian, are you cool if this one gets posted also on the channels that were done? Because this will be fun. Power Rangers mistaking Transformers for Rita's or Zed's monsters.
That's Ian's request?
Yes. Okay, now I just got to put the images in here. Media.
Yes, and getting an LLC does cost money. Yeah, I love Static Shock too. File for LSE, then respect. For everyone that's commenting and helping them out, that's great. But remember, not legal advice, just what other people did. The one bit of advice that I can tell you is regardless of what you're doing, business, comedy, whatever it is that you decide to go do or have fun with, whether it be hobby or business related, do some research. Google's kind of swapped to a lot of AI, so try to find a browser or web thing. DuckDuckGo is pretty good because you can do no AI. And the reason why I say not to use AI is just because it can sometimes give you the wrong information. Do your research without AI results and go through the links and look at the testimonies, look at peer-reviewed research if you need peer-reviewed research for whatever reason. It can seem like a lot, so go with local first. And if you're doing a business or comedy or sketch or improv, you're doing videos, look locally first. I guarantee you somebody locally has done something most of the time that you can possibly reach out and get some advice on. D&D is a good example of that, where you can usually find D&D groups locally, even in the boonies, and you can reach out and get some help with that kind of stuff. Cameo, you would have to go into Cameo and submit the request. From My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. I did a My Little Pony /esque joke with the Ghostbusters, and it's not that it did horrible, but it also didn't do well. Because while the joke landed, because it was the Friendship is Magic joke, it was also one of those things where there were some comments on that one that I had to delete. And that was just a joke. That was one joke. I was like, I have kids. Of course I know what My Little Pony is. My kids grew up during the My Little Pony era. Like the big version of it. Don't get me wrong, it's still large, but I mean, like, yeah. Yeah, the fandoms are all kinds of weird. You're going to have all kinds, regardless of the content that you do. Growing a thick skin is almost necessary if you want to do this type of thing for a job. Honestly, just if you want to do it for fun.
It's not almost necessary. It is absolutely necessary.
Yeah, if you're doing it for fun, it's almost worse because like not getting paid and still doing the videos and having to deal with that, it's just bullshit. Just don't deal with it. Just turn off your comment section. If we turn off our comment section, it hurts the video. Little sister watched it in the middle area, so I saw many shows. Grew up with the original. Yeah, I found when my kiddos were into it, my oldest was really into it, and I wound up trying to go find a My Little Pony thing, and this is like when they were first doing the reboot. So I couldn't find merchandise because they hadn't really like super launched a bunch of merchandise for it yet. And so all the merchandise that I found was really old My Little Pony, like the original stuff. So we had an original My Little Pony doll thing to start off with. All right. Let's give it a watch.
1 second.
All right.
All right. So
Care Bears would be a fun one to bring back, but that's just also one of those things. It's so niche, and you haven't heard from Care Bears in forever. Are we not watching it? Or are you just going to
No, I need to hold on. I wasn't sharing my audio.
Oh.
All right. Hey, Skeletor, I got your voicemail.
And that victory over He-Man has been a long time coming. How'd you do it?
Echo.
It was easy. I turned him into a cute, fluffy little flea-bitten four-armed fool.
Is it blue?
Yes, I'm going to use his hide to cover my throne.
I don't think the little blue four-armed creature is He-Man, Skeletor. That's probably Stitch.
Well, then, how did he get the power sword?
He has the power sword?
By the power of Grayskull, I have the power!
Aha! He finally pinged again. John, the Stitch tracker's working.
Let me spare you the suspense. He's in Eternia with the power sword in hand.
He's got the power sword? Did he do the thing?
Oh, he has the power, Nappa. Why does he even want a sword, let alone the power sword?
Because it's cool.
Yeah, I mean, come on, John. It's one of the most iconic swords of all time.
You two are trying to tell me that he's only there because of the rule of cool.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I'm not even mad about it. Low-key, kind of jealous.
Why are you jealous? It's not like it's the only one. We have like 20 of them in storage.
What? Say that sooner.
What are you doing now?
Duh. Sword fight?
Against the power sword? With a lightsaber.
Oh, you know you want to test it too.
Bring the Dark Master sword out with you. I'll grab it from you when I get outside. I gotta turn the voicemail system on.
To the testing grounds we go.
There is absolutely no way that R&D is going to allow all three of us out there at the same time ever again. I mean, their budget still hasn't recovered.
To the parking ground.
John?
Skeletor, come back!
John, help!
Remember, bones make right fertilizer!
Help!
Until we meet again!
That's great.
Help! It's so goofy and campy and perfectly right up there with how Skeletor and everything would act.
Yep, 100%.
I love that. That is perfect. All right. Now we have a bunch of cameos, I guess.
I have to order dinner for
Hey,
everyone
Skeletor.
quick. I was informed while I was editing that we're ordering dinner in, so I need to place the order.
Oh, you want to order for me too? No, I'm kidding.
Sorry.
No, I'm kidding. I have lasagna in the fridge. I do that at 6 o'clock. It's gonna go in the oven.
Okay. All right, so let me. Oh yeah, I got to schedule this one.
Vax, he's gonna be dropping that today.
It's going right now. Like I'm putting it on the different platforms now.
So if you want to watch it properly on your screen without like us in the background and all that stuff,
Give me 10 minutes.
10 minutes. The rock line. It's a good thing to have all these things and work to do. I'm not complaining about having ideas for sketches and to make those sketches at all. We have stuff that we want to do. We have stuff that we have to do. And then we have stuff that bigger projects that have to get done eventually. There's not a timetable on the projects outside of the fact that like they should get done in a reasonable timetable. The Stitch stuff, the finishing up the storyline bit, there's been like 3 months in between the storyline thing before, and it still like just popped off and did super well. And that's because of like I know the formula I need on how to start it, and I already have the somewhat start, the faux start of it. Kind of, we have that filmed and ready, and that will that'll happen later. We never put the long Stitch on TikTok, did we?
I have no idea.
No, we didn't, because we were worried about it getting flagged because of the other parts.
That's
that
what it
were
was.
in.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
And because of that, that ending part isn't on TikTok at all or the other platforms. It only exists on YouTube, which is okay, because I can take that as the start of the next sketch if I wanted to, which is how I wrote it, by the way. Something shut down. Don't know what happened. Do you know what happened to the Power Rangers? It shut down after 30 years. Isn't that the Sentai, not the actual Power Rangers? There's a lot of stuff, and it's like a specific subset of the Power Ranger stuff. Stitch versus Skeletor works. It does. It works very, very well. And again, this is just part of the random Stitch causing chaos stuff. A Stitch Across Timelines or something like that. I haven't figured out what I want to call the series fully, because we have a Stitch Across the Multiverse, a Stitch in the Timelines, I think is what it is, or something like that, or a Stitch in 2. I don't know. I'll figure out what I want the playlist to be called, but that playlist has zero continuity that makes sense outside of the fact that like time shenanigans happen and he keeps traveling.
Okay, it is posting on TikTok now. It is posting on YouTube now. And it is posting on Facebook and Instagram now. I was getting our video posted, comma, I'm ordering the food in a moment.
How dare you? Feed us. Feed us now.
Okay. I am going to mute my microphone for my...
He's going to mute his microphone while he goes and orders food. And then he'll be right back. So we can just do this. How much you want to bet? Because of what I've had to select, he's gonna be like, how do I get back in here? What do I do? You didn't leave me. Because like there's a solo layout button that I can press. So then when I want to do this, I can just do this, and then I can just exit it, so I can control it a different way. Chris is now the penguin. That was because we had other sketches. You're the first like on YouTube. The In Stitches story arc, yeah, a stitched up time. We'll figure it out when I have things labeled. I'm not making that playlist official until after I've made what is quote unquote the final part of the multiverse one, and the final multiverse one is going to be filmed, edited, done, put out, and then I'm going to export and put all of them together, and I'm going to watch it from start to finish and figure out where are the plot holes, where are parts that like slow down or don't make sense, and add parts to those in whatever way I can, because there's a huge section of this story that I've written that I can't refilm or redo, because I live in an entirely different house. I have an entirely different setup. And so I can't refilm those scenes. So I either A, have to lean on Chris and what he's able to do, or B, I have to create scenes where I don't have to be in the office, or I have to have a white background or something like that. Perfectly feasible to do. But it is a little bit more difficult because I have to work around those limitations. Now, with that being said, if I can find people to maybe cosplay like Bubbles or something like that, that would be really good. If I can find somebody who can cosplay Bubbles, that would solve the biggest plot hole that we do have in the easiest way of Levi just making a personal phone call during one of the points and doing that. Otherwise, you have to wait until like a half hour into the what is going to be now over an hour long movie. It's a fucking movie. It's a fucking movie. Jesus. Compilations are one thing. The 15-minute, 20-minute sketches that we've done, that's another. An hour-long sketch is a goddamn movie. Fuck. I'm just thinking about it. I'm just like letting it hit me and realize what I've done. First live with you guys, and I'm already causing issues. No, it's all good. It's fun. The only issue I have is right now is my teeth and my jaw, like right here, because they worked on all this, and I had to have my jaw open, and so like it's really tight and painful, which might be one of the reasons not to have lasagna, to be honest. Michael, I saw that. I did see it. I also have no idea what Queen the My Little Pony. Oh, is that the no, Queen Celestia is a different one. I don't know who that is. Is that a new one? Oh, they're a villain. They're a villain. That's not the one that's the night. No, that's you got Twilight, and then you have the one that was the Night Princess thingy. I have no idea. It's been way too long since like I said, when my kids were into My Little Pony, I knew My Little Pony. Outside of that, I don't know. So I'm new here. Do you have a favorite fandom, Levi? Do I have a favorite fandom? Fandom. Not like movie series or something like that. Fandom. Because if I'm going to pick a fandom, it's going to be the Star Trek community. And that's just because, like, they are probably the best fandom as far as, like, community goes that I have seen personally. If you get into it and, like, you become part of the fleets. Which, by the way, if you're in the U.S., actually, and it's international, too, there is an international fleet for Star Trek. For the clubs and stuff, and they have like all kinds of things. There's some in Nebraska to show you how like boonies it is. Okay, there's a fleet for like pretty much every state has something, at least one in the state, if not multiple. And if you're not aware of that, now you are. Like here in Utah, it's the 7th Fleet is the one that I'm a part of, and I have a meeting on the 10th that I want to go to. Yeah, they did. Well, I think so. I think it might have been just like a subset. The evil black unicorn? Ah, okay. Hi. Need to have like a little Stitch gift that goes, hi. Cat. You like the Trek community? Lots of fun and open-mindedness. Yeah. Equestria girls. There is a lot of My Little Pony talk. You're talking about the lightsaber being purple. Yeah. I do actually. I do technically have, but my background changed throughout the series. Like the first half of the series starts with like kind of a blank background, and then I start adding photos and everything. By the end of it, I have a completely decked out thing, right up to 40K. If you go look at the stuff, which right now it's all up in the wrong order. If you go to the playlist, it's all screwed up, and I can't fix it because I'm done trying to fix it. I've tried, it's just not. You know more about My Little Pony than I do. Congratulations, you're a brony. I'm kidding. Your Schwartz is much bigger than mine. Denied all we want. Had to step away for a while. Is this Philip? I like to think Mara Jane Skywalker's lightsaber. Oh yeah, I need to ask Kiddo to turn on the oven. Have my Kiddo turn on the oven to 400. Technically, it needs to be like 425 or 475, something like that. It needs to be pretty high from frozen. And I guarantee you that thing is still frozen considering we just bought it a few hours ago. And for everyone that's like, you're just going to warm up a frozen lasagna. Do you realize how much that shit costs to make homemade right now? I don't have the money for cheese. Fucking, I'm not saying that you can't be cost effective with it, but you have to like plan this shit ahead far enough that you can get the discounted fucking cheese. Because right now, it's like the cheapest mozzarella is like $4, and that's not going to make a whole lasagna. It's going to be like not even half. It's going to be like a fourth. Like if I wanted a personal lasagna, perfect. But a family lasagna to feed four with some leftovers, just the mozzarella alone is more expensive than me buying a whole ass frozen lasagna. So I'm sorry, okay? That's one of those things. By the way, if you've got skills like that about the Photoshop and 3D rendering and stuff like that, you need to pop into the Discord, send me a message with work that you've done so I can look at it, because we are looking for animators, and animators also are 3D artists and stuff like that. I can't guarantee you how much you would get paid for certain projects, but like you creating a 3D rendered backdrop for a future animation or like the Office or something is definitely a viable thing, right? And this I do know is true, but Irving, by the way, remember, you don't have to highlight your comment nearly as much anymore because like it's right there on the screen. Weep. You should be able to, unless you just barely join. If you just barely join the Discord, you have to do that. You would love to, but you have a you can't do freelance work because you're employed elsewhere. So you can't get paid. That is both awesome and kind of sucks. It's awesome for you because you have a stable income. I hope your income is stable. You have a non-compete for YouTubers. Hold up. You have a non-compete and we're YouTubers. How does that apply to us? Like you can't do independent work, or like you work for other YouTubers, which is even cooler. But Rocketeer, I may be looking at your name wrong. Hold on. Am I splicing up your name incorrectly? Dude. That right there says that he works in editing / for like YouTubers and stuff like that. The fact that you, whether it be in the industry as a whole or YouTube, TikTok, whatever, either way, that means he's fully deep in there. That's pretty cool. No, non-compete you don't fuck with. You don't mess with non-compete clauses at all. Unless the contract that you signed was unfair and there's unfair and unfair, unrealistic, and unenforceable. If it meets two of those three, you can get out of a non-compete / the contract as a whole. Not legal advice. Let's say that real quick. Not legal advice. And that's still something you'd have to talk to a lawyer about too. And at that point, like, if you're getting paid good money, like, the Brain 94. I got a new mention in villain suggestions. Oh, that's something else. And there's admin logs. But outside of that, I'm not seeing anything yet. If you're on there, you're on there, but it takes 10 minutes to unlock your ability to chat right now. Are you sure you were or weren't? And as far as that goes, my mother went to school to be a lawyer and shoved a bunch of shit into my brain. One of the good things that happened with my mom. Dr. 10. Private sector is what it means in most movies. That's still cool, but it still applies for the non-compete stuff until whatever that means you're probably, if it's in a private sector, I'm guessing you're either A, in a studio, or B, you're working on an active project. Are you not allowed to say studio or project? This is just cool. I love talking with people that are like in the industry, because you don't get to talk to people in the industry outside of like finding them there. So like some of the animators we have, one of the reasons they sometimes can't work on projects is because they get signed up for another project, and they'll let us know. And it's like, hey, I got signed up for another project, and this is what I can tell you. This is what I can do, and so on and so forth. He can't fucking tell us shit. That sucks. That sucks. I'm not highlighting your comment just for safety reasons. Been a while. Did Chris maybe get confused by the Penguin picture? No. I would have seen him. See? He still shows up as Penguin. But William, does that mean like everything that you do outside of that has to be gratis? Like you can't get paid for? Because I know that's what it is for some of the other people that we've ran into or worked with, where they're like, I can't accept your payment. I just want to do this. I'm contracted elsewhere, so I can't take paid work. Like they can't get paid. Now you've clicked it. Okay. Animators are weak. They just hit their head against their keyboard, William. You could do spoof back on Static Shock where he did the crossover with Batman and Joker. Absolutely, we could. Absolutely. I got to find out from Chris how many cameos we have plus the Spider-Man sketch, because that might be a whole list of videos that already need to be done. And when we have 4 or 5 videos to do, I tend not to I don't want to add more to my plate, because we will and we have forgotten about things that we were supposed to do / in the process of doing, and having to like rush and play catch up. So I've learned my mistake and trying to move forward. I wish I could take ADHD medication. I need to talk to a doctor about getting proper help for the brain to function the way I need it to. Look up the Superman Batman fusion. That one's still in my head. I'm not forgetting that one anytime soon. Batman and Superman fused because of the Green Lantern ring, of all things. I need to find the actual comic and read the actual comic. I may pop over to the comic shop eventually. It's funny because since the last time I've talked to them, we're almost at 1 million followers now. No paid work. If you do something that gets put out as practice, it's a gray area. Yep. That both sucks, and it's still cool that you still have that option. Here's a question. If you do a non-paid work, but someone donates to, say, a GoFundMe or Kickstarter or Buy Me a Coffee thing, Buy Me a Coffee would be a good one, with no expectation for any work done before anything, would that still qualify for the loophole? That's a question. That would have to be a question for somebody else. Like that's like, you have to look at contracts for everyone here. You'd have to look at a contract, and the contract, depending on how it's worded, may include wording that says you can't even accept donations and stuff. No, I completely understand. I just thought things you already have a Batman voice. Hold on, let me do something here. You already have a Batman voice. We do have somebody who can do Kevin Conroy's Batman, but hold on. And we do have somebody who can do a better Joker than me. We're gonna get rid of this because every time, hey Betsy, every time I do this voice, it just breaks the mic. My goodness. Oh, Luke. I don't know. I kind of lost the train of thought there for a second. Somebody wants to give me, put your Discord link in. Let me message you. Yes, message us directly. I had the Discord link. Oh, here it is. There it is. That one's still good. Ooh, that's not great. But if you guys give me a line that you want to hear the Joker say, I could try to do it. Where did Chris go? He went off gallivanting to order food. How dare he? I've only got a couple more left in me, and maybe a laugh or two. It is getting easier to go right into that voice, though. I will tell you that. Practice makes perfect, after all. Nailing one voice doesn't make you an actor, though. I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. Decided to kill what I was about to say. That's all, folks. Looney Tunes. Oh, that's all, folks. Looney Tunes style. Oh. Why does it sound like a car? No, it can't be our car because I'm right next to it. It would be so much louder. I want. There was a little bit there. Hey, Betsy! I once hunted an elephant in my pajamas. How I got into my pajamas, I'll never know. Breaking mics like Dio for the pick of destiny. Okay, I can do the full Joker laugh. It just really does break everything, including my voice. The fact that he can do that Joker voice so well now, though, I don't think he can do it nearly as well as he used to. But like, Mark Hamill's Joker is by far the Joker that I think of when I hear Joker.
Yes, William, I'm Member Solutions, otherwise known as Magics. But yeah, on Discord, it's Member Solutions. He's back! I wonder if he's gonna figure it out. That he just has to hit one button. There he goes! He figured it out. Everyone give him applause. I'm so sorry I got a little too into character.
I noticed. I'm curious.
That was the look of
Rusty,
fuck you.
Rusty, hold on. Is Rusty booing me?
That was so the look of I fucking hate you. Shut up.
Rusty, are you booing me? Be back. Is that what that is?
Oh goodness. No comment. Thundercats ho Joker style. Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats ho!
It seems to be pretty well received so far.
Okay. That broke the voice. We're done with Joker. That made things tingle. Oh. Part of you looks satisfied that I just went into pain.
Did you just like undo all your dental work?
No, I did not. They all they did was scrape off a bunch of shit. Just with very long things very deeply into my gums. I want to see how it's doing. Let me pull that up and see how it's doing. That's 2,000 views in the first 25 minutes on YouTube. So
It's actually doing best right now on Instagram.
just John work for the TVA. Will Stitch now start going around stealing iconic swords? I don't know if that's going to be it.
I was just going to say Stitch kind of needs to. Next comes the Sword of Omen. They got to be good swords, though. Good swords. So, Sword of Omens, and then Excalibur, and then, I don't know.
There's so many. Like, every sword behind me. Well, he already has a lightsaber.
Oh, the Master Sword. Yeah. The Master Sword, the Power Sword, Excalibur, and the Sword of Omens.
There's so many more. Link sword.
Honestly, I think that the Excalibur is the weak one out of all those.
Oh, yeah.
Link
So what?
sword-
You're the king of Camelot, and you get
Yeah.
a little bit of a bonus.
Yep.
your strength and health.
Link's sword is the Master Sword, everybody.
I'm really, Colleen. I should not do it and do another voice. It actually, like, caused a throb of pain in my mouth. So, I'm gonna call that.
You said Rob.
But it's so it's about that time for me to Kiddo just turned on the
Hold on.
Kiddo just barely turned on the oven. Damn it.
Yeah.
So I gotta wait 5 minutes anyway, 5 to 6 minutes anyways, and he just popped off again. You guys want to play a prank on him? Let's see how long it takes him this time. See how long it takes him this time. Oh yeah, Zoro. Zolo. Zoro. Why does it Zolo? Why is it spelled like that? Riptide. Riptide's another good one.
Are in timeout. We're watching a friend's dog, and she's a little bit nippy at my dog, so she's getting timeout.
Wait for Chris to realize and see how long it takes him to fix it.
It's fixed.
There's a button. There's a button if you look down at our screens that says solo layout. Press that. Now on press it. There you go.
Hey, Dr. Ten.
All right. So we're gonna wrap back around. I've got to wait a few minutes for the oven to warm up anyway. So how many cameos do we currently have?
5?
5.
Jesus, hold on. We've got Steven's Napa one that's got to be posted by tomorrow. We've got the Predators versus. So there's one. Do you know Minecraft at all?
I do.
Okay. I'm gonna send this request to you. Because I've been struggling with it.
Herobrine?
Herobrine, yeah.
Yep. I figured it had to do something with that one.
Hold on. Here we go.
I would still have to look up the lore because I never really cared for the lore.
It's basically the Predators go to the Minecraft universe. Their target is supposed to be Steve. They tell you guys that the environment's warping and corrupting. He's teleporting, moving unusually fast, mind controlling nearby creatures, particularly Endermen, zombies, and especially creepers, and they're unusually strong. When asked to describe him, they describe Steve, blocky, humanoid, blue shirt, but they mentioned glowing eyes. That's when it was revealed that they didn't find Steve, they found Herobrine. I can do it if it's just Steven, you put in the 24-hour thing, we have to do it with that, otherwise we get docked.
Yeah.
So I'm happy to do the video. I just need to know a little bit more about Herobrine.
Honestly, right there is all the information you could make a video from that and have it in with the if you build it up from the game of you're talking to Steve, this guy can do this, he can build anything out of all these blocks, because Minecraft, right?
Yeah.
And then describe his abilities, the things that are happening to them, right? And that doesn't quite sound right. There's a lot he can do, but unless he's in creative mode, that shouldn't be happening. And then bring up the eyes glowing, have them bring up the eye. Now his eyes are glowing bit, or they just seen his eyes glowing. And you're like, oh, you're not dealing with Steve. You're dealing with Herobrine. You're extra fucked. I can't even get you out.
The first question would be like, you're in Minecraft? Are you in creative mode? Or what's the other mode?
Survival.
Okay, are you in creative mode or survival mode? Not you, the game.
Yeah, find out that they're not playing the game; they're actually in the world.
Yeah, they're in the world. Do you know what the setting is? Okay, if you don't know, do you see like a weird blocky green thing walking towards you that's kind of gurgling? Yeah, let it hit you. What happened? He died. Okay, you're in survival. One hit shouldn't have killed you.
Oh yeah, adventure mode too, but that's a story mode.
Okay, so then
specific to
I can go ahead and do it and get all agitated by it.
All right,
I'm gonna do that one first because that one's been on the docket for 3 days, and then I'll do Stevens.
All right. I'm into the general tab. If we've got 5 cameos, what I would suggest, and this is for me and him, but it's whatever because I'm just live. Write out the 5 cameos, write their titles. So we know who's going to take.
We have 3 days on, so the other 3 don't need to get done now.
I know. It's just more for our keeping track.
Yep, I get it. Okay.
Write down who's taking what, and we can discuss that while we're live. Who's taking what videos, and that way you can type it in.
Yep.
And then I know we have the Spider-Man video.
All right, I need to conscript my children to come get this dog. Hold on.
Because we're working on a few different things here.
Yeah. Hey, girl, I'm trying to work, and Thea is getting pretty nippy at Lucky and Daisy, semicolon. Mom went out to get the food. Can one of you please come downstairs and either bring Fia up to your room, comma, or just be downstairs and watch the dogs so they don't fight?
Another grab right here.
The food bag that got delivered.
There we go. And for everyone here, another reason why I want to like organize all this and push working on it is because I don't have much more time left in me in general. And because I had physical therapy yesterday and it's been a while since I've been to it, so I am sore still, even after resting yesterday. I'm still sore in different spots. Oh, hardcore mode. They just became NCP mobs. Oh, there's so much fun that you could do with a lot of that. And Blaze, recovery time is important. It is very important, but so is work. So that's why, like, I can help with script writing. There's some stuff I can do right now, and that's why I want to organize what we're doing, how many cameos we have, what videos they are. The Spider-Man video is a separate video. What projects we may need to do. Huh?
I'm talking to Kate. Yeah, Kate, can you just be downstairs until Mom and Kaylin get back? Okay, if she'll go. Thank you.
So I'm gonna let him work on making that list of cameos and stuff. And I guess make a cameo right now.
I'm gonna do the Minecraft one right now.
Okay. While he's filming the Minecraft video, I'm gonna run upstairs.
This is the improvised, so
yeah, I'm gonna run upstairs, everyone, and I'm gonna put the lasagna in. So I'm gonna switch to solo layout for him. I'll be back in a minute.
And I gotta silence my computer so that there's no extra sounds. So here we go. Boop. And I gotta actually pull up. Come on. Come on. Excuse me. Join. The cool thing about this is that I can connect this camera, which has this screen on it, to my phone and get the camera's view on my phone. So I can see what's going on the camera without having to look at the camera, which is really, really nice. Because the issue we used to have is we would record and half the time you're like glancing at the camera screen. So half the time it's like I'm looking away and then I kind of glance right at the screen and it looks like I'm losing like I'm losing, you could kind of losing the disbelief because I'm looking at the camera. And now I can look here or here at my screen. I can read scripts without worrying about making it look like I'm necessarily looking only at one thing. So it's pretty cool. All right. Yeah, Dr. 10, I just wasn't able to make it. The last week and a half have just been nuts. I really wanted to. My in-laws were still in town. And I couldn't leave, which is just, it's unfortunate because it looked like it was going to be super fun. Let me know about it well in advance next year because I want to go. I would have loved to have been there. There's people that I wanted to meet, stuff that I wanted to see. Yeah, please let me know the next time it's happening and I will do my best to be there. This time was just, there just wasn't enough, just too much was going on. Didn't have enough warning. Oh, they did. Cool. Great. If you're on Facebook, can you tag me on that so I get the notification that I can follow it and reach out to them? I'd appreciate it. All right. If everything's all blocky, if everything's all blocky and squared off and pixelated, that means you're in Minecraft. How did you even get there? Okay. Look, listen. If everything's all blocky and squared off and kind of pixelated, that sounds like you're in Minecraft. How did you get there? It's not important. Is the game in creative mode or survival mode? Okay, if you don't know, is it nighttime? Are there like weird green things walking around or skeletons with? Okay, the weird green thing, is it like kind of going, like making a weird noise? Okay, walk up to it. What if you walk up to it and let it hit you and tell me what happens? He died? Okay, you're in survival mode. You shouldn't have died with one hit. Was he already injured? Interesting. What guy? There's someone around there who's not a monster? What color is his shirt? Blue shirt. That's Steve. Steve normally... Glowing eyes? Okay, if a bow and arrow took out another one in one shot, that's Herobrine. That he's making all the other monsters around him stronger. There's more showing up soon. If you see one that's kind of like moving around real fast, it's kind of dark and purplish. That's an Enderman. That's okay. Can you get out? All right. I got an idea as to what I'm doing. I'm gonna re-record that. Are you talking to me, Levi?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so I was muted. I didn't realize. From what I heard, up to your ending was pretty good. Yeah, throw in some references before you get to the Herobrine stuff of like the big okay, the tall slender guy that took one of your guys. That's the tall. Oh God, how do you say that? The super tall black slender guy that took one of your guys.
They're black and purple.
Black and purple, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't look him in the eyes. Whatever you do, throw in a couple references before you get to Herobrine. And when you get to Herobrine, that's where you can just have it be the ending and be like, oh, well, you're fucked.
Yeah. Okay. I got it.
Like I said,
if everything's blocky and squared off and kind of pixelated, that sounds like you're in Minecraft. I don't know how the hell you. If everything's blocky and squared off and kind of pixelated, that means you're in Minecraft. How the hell did you get into the game?
Well, there's plenty of pixel worlds that could have been not.
Is it on creative mode or survival mode?
There's so many pixel games out there. So many.
If you don't know, is it nighttime? All right, is there like a weird green thing near you, kind of going, like wandering around? That's called a creeper. One of you guys needs to walk up to it and let it hit you. Tell me what happens. He died. Okay, well, you're definitely on survival mode. One hit shouldn't have taken one of you out. I mean, how many hearts do you have?
I like the idea.
You have 5. It should have taken like 10 hits to take you out.
Oh,
okay. No. The real tall black and purple thing running around with the that's called an Enderman. Don't look that in the eyes. None of the rest of you looked at in the eyes. The one guy who did is gone. Yeah, the skeleton. They shouldn't be this strong. Is there anybody near you? Like that looks like a human being. Blue shirt. Okay. That's probably Steve. He's probably fighting. He has glowing eyes. That's not Steve. That's Herobrine. Yeah, I can't help you.
Boom, that's the end. Boom, that's the end.
What?
The I can't help you, that's the end right there.
Yeah.
I think that is a perfectly satisfying one. unless you wanted to redo and heighten the game with you thinking that they're playing the game versus being in the game, I think you're good.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave it as is. Okay. Let me grab this and
Enough
download
references
that.
in there to make it sound like you know what you're talking about. This sounds bad. And
Yeah, it works.
huh?
Dr. 10, I appreciate that. Levi's clear over in Utah. There's no way he's making a Smoky Mountain Fan Fest, but I will try to make it next year.
Unless somebody, oh God, the things that need to be paid for so I can just go out there is crazy. One, I got to make sure the kiddos are all good, which means possibly having my spouse take time off of work, which costs money.
Right,
Two
I get that,
is the plane trip down there.
The logistics and the costs are unmanageable for you at this time.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but that's the situation.
Now, if there's a one in Utah, I can make most of the locations in Utah just because of the tram alone.
Right.
And the track.
Right. Okay. Let me send
Someone should do a song about villain sport. Gavin, somebody did. I don't remember who exactly. They worked on. They used a little bit of AI for some stuff on it, but they wrote it out and they did the lyrics, and I think everything else was like
they did the singing. They just used AI to do the backing track.
Yeah. Which very easily could be like, oh, this is a good frame of reference. Let's go ahead and put in, get rid of the AI part, and let's get some people who can do the rest of it. If you guys don't know my stance on it, that's what that is. But we're not talking about that. We're moving forward because that's political now, especially where I live. Fuck it. All right, so that's one cameo done.
If everything's blocky and squared off and kind of pixelated, that means you're in mind. How the hell did you get into the game? Is it on creative mode or survival mode? If you don't, is it nighttime?
Steven, what was your cameo request?
Like wandering around.
Since it's a 24-hour one.
One of you guys needs to walk up.
We changed it and I spaced it.
We didn't change it.
He died.
I thought it was the Napa.
He wrote a small script.
One hit shouldn't have taken one of you out. I mean, how many hearts do you have?
That's what that tag was.
It should have taken like 10 hits to take you out.
It's right here.
Has his feet up on the desk and is taking photos of them. Walks in, desk, drink in hand, looks over towards Napa, looks away, then does a double take.
I'm rewriting the script.
Oh, you're rewriting. Okay.
He said we're cool to make changes.
All right. Are you? Is that what you're doing right now? Is rewriting it right now?
After I get this scheduled out, yes.
If everything's blocky and squared off and kind of pixelated, that means you're in mind. How the hell did you get into the game? Is it on creative mode or survival mode? If you don't, is it nighttime? Or is there like a weird green thing near you, kind of going, like wandering around? That's called a creeper. One of you guys needs to walk up to it and let it hit you. Tell me what happens. He died? Okay, well, you're definitely in survival mode. One hit shouldn't have taken one of you out. I mean,
back. I got distracted by it. And Napa does only have a script I pinned on you.
you're 5. It should have taken like 10 hits to take you out.
There aren't many things that aren't political. You could make an argument, for argument's sake, that everything is political. That much is true.
That's called an Enderman. Don't look dead in the eyes.
There is a way to
None of
avoid
it-
that kind of talk, though.
in the eyes. The one guy who did is gone.
Things that are heavily political,
They shouldn't
no matter
be
what you do,
near you.
are things maybe we shouldn't do. You know,
Blue shirt. Okay, that's probably Steve. He's probably fighting. He has glowing eyes. That's not Steve. That's
That's hero. Yeah, I can't help you.
Yeah, I can't help you.
Yeah, like I said, that was such a good cutoff point. Why did you get loud all of a sudden? I didn't increase my volume.
I can't.
So that was the message you just sent me. So you were struggling with that for like the last like two to 3 days?
Well, I looked at it, and Kate, my oldest, loves Minecraft, and was like, "I want to help you with that." And then I couldn't get Kate to help me, and then I forgot about it, and then we got a bunch of cameos today, and I'm like, "That needs to get done like now." And so, yeah.
Frodo wants to show her butt. I agree. We've made it clear that we don't really touch on politics much. I've tossed out a few jokes here and there. So as Chris, I don't really consider them political jokes. They could be considered political jokes. Like making fun of Cybertrucks, I don't feel as political. I really don't. It looks like a trash can on wheels.
It's not political. It's a charity.
It's a charity.
If anyone in here has a Cybertruck, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not.
I think they are the ugliest vehicle ever designed. That's my opinion. If you've got one and you love it, I'm glad for you. That's awesome. I have opinions.
If you got it and you love it, how many recalls did you have to go through in order to like it?
And
So
this isn't an anti-Tesla, anti-Musk thing. This is just me going.
There were so many problems with the launch of that truck.
It looks like what people in the 1970s thought cars now would look like.
It looked like Homer Simpson designed it.
Don't insult Homer like that.
Your apology just got thrown out the window. You just took your apology and kicked it. You punted that thing harder than Batman punted the kid. Okay, we're done. We're done. You make fun of Ford. No, okay, I'll make fun of all kinds of cars. We'll make fun of them each individually or equally, all across the board. Homer's car was Billy Bennett. My kids say it's the Pokemon Polygon of cars. Nobody really wants it.
I'm not going to subtitle this one. I'm just going to finish it, and then this one doesn't need subtitles because there's not like anything complicated to follow.
Yeah.
And then I will schedule it out on my phone. Anything with Cameo, I got to schedule on TikTok on my phone so I can add the Cameo link to the video.
All right. And once you're done scheduling that out, we'll move forward with the next thing.
While I'm waiting for this to download because it takes a minute, I'm gonna put my dishes in the sink and I'll be right back.
Okay. Giving Homer enough credit. Oh goodness. I love how it says the views are down. It's at like 5,000 views in an hour at the worst possible time frame. We got a bunch of comments on it. Our Fox Motors. Not gonna lie, I want to see a He Stitch former He Stitch. He Stitch. How do you think about that? Friendly reminder: since their universes are DC connected, Tommy Oliver has the original Green Morpher, a recharged green power cord, and a dragon dagger. Just warning you before Stitch summons a dragon. So talk about Nightmare Fuel. That would send Freddy Krueger running for the hills. Putting villains on hold. I love it when a skit or a sketch.
Somebody made a purchase on Fourth Wall.
He takes care of all of those. One, I don't get it on my phone anymore. It doesn't let me log in on my phone, so I can't even help out if I wanted to. I'd have to help. I would have to do those videos. Thanks for the purchase.
Sorry, I like to record the thank you messages as soon as they come through.
Well,
Are you laughing at me or in comments?
I said thank you for the purchase. I thought I interrupted your video.
No.
You looked at me like,
I screwed up the first one, so
oh. I was mentioning how like I can't do them from my phone. I have to do them like from the computer. It's a pain in the ass doing it from the computer. Because I can't log into it from my phone because it doesn't like letting me log in on it.
why is my house so goddamn cold? I moved the temperature from 73 to 71 and I'm fucking freezing. Excuse me. Sorry about the language, but
I'm just happy to have central heating and air. Did I mention that they put a whole new heater in?
no, but that's cool.
Yeah, I don't get it, but I'm accepting it. I'm just like I understand to one aspect of waiting to fix a thing. But they could have spent $300 and then not have to worry about it until like next year if they didn't want to. But instead, they waited, and then just when they had one that they could put in, they put in that and a new air conditioner. My electric bill is better. I will say that. It's lower than it was last year. So we have 4 cameos left, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have 4 cameos and a Spider-Man video. Let me pull things up here. I need to look this up.
Steven, I'm editing your sketch. That's why we're gonna visit England in the summer. To the UK in the summer. We're gonna try to. It's not gonna happen this summer, unfortunately. That whole trip has been kiboshed.
I would love to go outside of the country. It's not happening.
We're gonna try for next year instead.
Stitch steals a sword of power. Goofy is Venom. And then what is this? Why is this blank? I don't know why that's blank, but it's blank. Boom. And then Stitch breaks the multiverse. That's right. All right. I don't know what all the cameos are. You'd have to write them down. But here's the list of things that we need to work on. We're actively working on one of the cameos. The Spider-Man video, Goofy is Venom, Stitch breaks the multiverse. Stitch breaks the multiverse is the end of the Stitch
I gotta
series.
mute you on this. I'm sorry.
You're good. Oh, well, next year then. Damn. Now, electric bills aren't too horrible here.
Yeah, Steven, that whole trip kind of turned into a no-go. Initially, it was where my kid wanted to go, and then she changed her mind. And then we priced everything out, and it was going to be prohibitively expensive to do the trip. So we're doing something a lot less dramatic just here in the States. Dramatic's the wrong word. A lot less expensive. Ouch.
I went to Nebraska. Fucking sucks. Ugh. Captain Britain for as a sketch. Somebody mentioned that when I was looking at trying to find heroes and villains and everything that are specific across the seas, because like if we really want to hit more audience, we need to like branch out or widen the audience pool a little bit, and that's a great way to widen it out a little bit. There's nothing wrong with doing the sketches or skits based around what you know in your area. It's oftentimes what you're going to do the best of, right? If you know the material, it's easier for you to do that material. I can concur that yeah, Stephen, that I don't really count that as a holiday. It's just unlikely for us to do pretty much anything until the end of the year, and even at the end of the year, I think Mama's just going to be like, "Nah, I just need to rest," and I'm not even going to blame them. I think what we would do will probably be in the winter time, and what we'll probably do is we'll probably go to Hot Springs or something, because my spouse has a use it or lose it for like some personal time stuff, and unless they wind up using it for sick days at the end of the year, they're going to have to use it. And they have at least 2 to 3 days built up. Originally, the plan was to use that for what had happened, but we didn't because they wouldn't allow it. So now they have but it's only a couple days. I'm going to look at the sketch so I can give some feedback about lines. So why is it John and Napa instead of the Levi walking in? Like, because we still could have done the Levi walking in, having it, and going back and forth with John.
Because I thought I was doing this one. I thought I was doing this offline. We can totally add you in. Just let me finish the lines, then we'll figure out what makes sense.
All right. After sanity is restored. I don't blame anyone for not coming to the States right now at all.
Have you heard about there's lots of like positive rah-rah info, but it sounds like there's not even half of the crowds they expected and reservations for the World Cup. Like hotels are like, we have unsold rooms.
Oh, wow.
And now they're saying that ICE is going to be at every single event. And I'm just waiting, not excitedly. I'm just waiting for a player or a staff member from another team to get mistaken for an illegal and hauled off, and for it just become an international incident. It's going to happen.
Not a political discussion. What we're doing right now, even though it is politics. There's a thing that has already happened because of this. So around the world, around the U.S., there have been conventions that have been bringing in people, right? There have been cancelizations time and time again, and 90% of the cancellations are people from outside of the U.S. not coming into the U.S., whether that is because they made their statement of their politics clear and they don't feel safe coming, or they just are straight up not going to bother with it. So if you're going to a convention and you see an actor that's like from the UK bow out, that's either A, because they have another project, or B, likely they just don't feel like dealing with the hassle of what's going on right now. Because there have been legitimate celebrities who like got stopped and had to show their ID and papers and everything, and they don't want to deal with that when they're here for an event or something like that. They don't want to have to deal with that. And I don't blame them. I mean, I wouldn't want to deal with that. It's one thing if I'm in a place where I shouldn't be. It's another if I'm in the place I'm being paid to be at, and yet I'm still getting paper checked. It's the reality of the world that we live in right now. Yep. What you do, you're doing great work. You make lives better. You spread joy. That's something that we're always glad to hear. And as much as I would love to get back in the drama videos and stuff again, it's just been really difficult for me to get back into them because I kind of just don't want to be in that mindset. I want to make them. I just don't want to be in that mindset right now. So they're kind of like all been put on the back burner and then some. Not to mention the best one and the one that I like the most is the one where I talked to Hood because it was in the vein that could be shared on villain support. It was in this world and it made the most sense versus me talking to the camera. So my spouse doesn't get paid out for that. Their vacation time / PTO rolls over to the next year. They have personal time off and sick time too. So they have 4 different versions of time off, right? Their sick leave, personal vacation or whatever is relatively small and it restarts every year. It is a use it or lose it type of scenario. Their PTO and their vacation time do roll over, but they get a certain amount every single year and it builds up to a certain amount as well. And they're not going to hit their cap with the amount that they get anytime soon. Until they hit like the 10-year marker, they're not going to be getting the max amount that you can get, period, at the start of the year. They're getting what they get, whatever. It's weird. It's really weird. It's nice though. It's the first time that we've seen a job do that, which is why my spouse and I are like, we don't really want you to quit that job or lose that job. That's a really good job. Also, Nexus, I'm sorry that you've had to deal with that. I've had people I love and care about deal with it too. So you get 200 hours overall, no 200 hours overall, period, or like per year. My company makes me take 39 days a year. I wish I could get hired for a company in the UK that's in the UK, but work here. There's been people who have done that where they're remote, but they work technically for overseas, like here in the UK or something. And this happens to them where they're required because they're UK, they're paying UK taxes and all that kind of stuff. They're paying United States taxes too, but they're required to take the sick leave and stuff like that. And it's just like, how do you get that type of job? How do you get a job where you can be like in the US, but you're getting all the benefits as if you lived in the other country? That's fucking crazy. Won't be for a decade or two based on world events. Yeah, no, things are crazy right now. I like making people laugh. I did not think for a moment that comedy would be a job. That was
You just talked about wanting a different one.
Huh?
Yet you just talked about wanting a different one.
If I could get a job that gives me 39 fucking days
Yes,
forced off paid leave,
Thank you. Have a fork. You got a fork. Cool. Thank you. Is there a knife too? I'll need a knife for it. Thank you.
Chris, look at that. If you got paid a livable wage, and I mean like what you're getting like now, plus 40 days off, whether you like it or not, that are paid leave, you're telling me you wouldn't take that job?
I never said that.
That's not so. Motherfucker. Oh, what are you eating? I saw greenage. I saw greenage. What are you eating?
Broccoli.
Broccoli. You're gonna share your meal with the
Yep.
street?
It is Yep, that is broccoli, New York strip, sweet potato.
That looks good. And I agree, comedy is work. Comedy doesn't have to be work. There are people out there that are just naturally good at all aspects of comedy, like for business, for pleasure, for just making people laugh. Robin Williams is a great example of like he could do a lot of different things. He did not manage himself or his career very well at the start. He learned how to do it. If you don't know Robin Williams, and I'm not putting shade on him, it's out there. He had a drug problem early on in his life, and that came with the not managing his finances and stuff. But he eventually got there. And I think that's cool. Need a follow up to the 3-way sword battle now. I fear that would have to be an animated thing. Just in the sheer fact that there's no way for that to really happen. And the way that it would happen would be so cheesy that me and Chris would look at the video and go, I don't like that. Because I can see it in my head about each scene going, ha, that didn't work. Ha. And like we can't see it happening because we don't live next to each other to whack each other with lightsabers and master swords. Not to mention, Nappa and John are the same person. It's a little difficult. Hey, John, real quick. I need you to go through cell division and clone yourself real quick.
There will be no wackus bonkus. Believe me, Jeremy, I would love to do that. That would be fun as hell. The animation would take a month or so to get done. And by that point, this would be completely out of everyone's mind, most people's minds.
Speaking of sword fights, I want to get a copy of the Three Musketeers of Tim Curry. I kind of want to, too. Get Allison into a Nappa suit. No follow-up on up to the 3-way sword fight. Is you all banged up and being sore? That was a mistake. Yeah, I think that's what it would be. Be like, oh, that was a mistake. The only way to make an animation happen at the pace that we would need would be to pay to have it be done at the pace that we would need. And that's anywhere between $600 to $1,000 for like 30 seconds of animation. It would probably be epic animation, don't get me wrong. But you're paying a high amount for that type of thing. Nappa has his feet. Oh yeah, we had this sketch up. I'm gonna read this up a little bit here. Nappa has his feet up, taking photos of him. John stares at Nappa, cuts back to Nappa taking a shot. Nappa, what the hell are you doing?
I read online that there's a website where you can make loads of money with pictures of their feet. So I figured, why not give it a shot? You talking about OnlyFans? Yeah, you're familiar with it? I'm aware of it. And John, and you're not allowed to post it on it at work. I love the fact that we don't say you can't be on it. I love that. And please put your shoes on. Your foot sweat is super spraying. They have their own green power aura. Fine, I'll take the pics when I get home. I need that extra cash now. Fuck, that fucking just popped in my head 2 seconds flat. I need cash now, 877 cash now. Fuck! God damn it! You gotta admit, they have some great marketing, the 877
Yep.
cash now. You gotta make that joke now, though.
No. It has nothing to do with the sketch, and it would serve to be nothing other than a distraction. And then we have to work back from it.
Fine, I'll take the pics when I get home. I need the extra cash now that I'm not getting paid to train Homelander anymore. JG Whitworth. Sorry. Now, but who do you think is honestly going to pay money to look at your feet? Well, the article I read said there are loads of foot-thirsty people on the web. No idea how my feet help with that, but hey, it's better than getting a drink and I get paid. If it's better than getting a drink and I get paid, what?
This was Steven's line. Hold on. I wasn't to this point yet.
What sword would Nappa and Mandark use in battle? Like Nappa would probably go get the what is that sword called that's in Dragon Ball?
The Z sword?
Yeah, the Z sword. Nappa would totally get the Z sword. Just as a reference to that. Mandark would have his own fancy tech blade. He would probably be wielding a lightsaber. Well, the article I read said there are loads of foot-thirsty people on the web. As long as I get paid, I'm not going to complain. Look, Nap, I hate to break this to you, but no one's going to pay you for pictures of your feet. What's wrong with my feet? Other than the smell, nothing is necessarily wrong. It's just that they're not attached to what most people on the site are there to see. Honestly, instead of Nappa's next line, I know what I need to have the next line. Levi needs to have the line of, well, actually, there's a market for everything, John. Or even like, there's a niche for everything, John. And emphasize the word everything. John can just have that horrified look as he's imagining it. And then go, Nappa, not at work. And that's the end of the sketch. A dark saber. Halo energy sword. Oh. Shoulder's killing me. I would love to change that line to, you'd have to be living under a rock not to know it.
What if What if Nappa finds out? What if Homelander's the one who shared him the website? Or I feel like the Deep would be the one who actually shared.
Homelander's dead, yo.
Yeah. No, I like the article line. It made more sense.
All right.
Because that means Nappa went looking on the internet and wound up like, what is his search history to do that?
Mm-hmm. No.
I think the paid line is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think we honestly haven't listed. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's shortening it down a little bit. If we wanted to throw another joke in there with the Nappa's line, that could be, instead of Nappa going, "Well, the article I read," maybe he the villain conference, instead of an article, other villains told him about it, and we can what villain would tell him about it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. What villain's got a foot thing?
Oh God, there was a specific. There's God damn it! I know there's Voldemort. No, not doing that. Very specifically, you should avoid that this month. Now there is a villain. God. Think Disney villains. Or no, not Disney. Nickelodeon. Was it Nickel? Yeah, it was Nickelodeon. No, we can't do that because of other stuff. But oh, yeah, that works out. That works out. That's a classic villain right there.
Mm-hmm.
I think kiddos are probably wondering what's taking me so long. And food has been hidden.
That's how we can do this.
Hold on. Let me read that without all the other text in the middle of it. Well, Cinderella is even as I paid in debt. Other than the smell, nothing necessarily wrong with them. It's just think about who told you about the sun. Your feet aren't exactly attached to the kind of person most people. I would emphasize the word most as well on that cider there to see. Just remember, that way I don't have to say John at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Most, John. Just remember there's a niche market for everything. Most, John. Most. There's a niche market for everything. Now, that's where John goes, no, I highly doubt there's a need. Yeah. We have a way to end it on a high note, too. John goes, I highly doubt there's a niche market for everything.
This is the end.
Oh, that you want me to have that? Okay, that works.
Oh, yeah. That's the cut line.
Well, I was gonna say, like, if John would turn around and was like, I highly doubt that there is a market for everything. Everything. Would have been just emphasizing it, but you're right. We don't need to do it again. All right. Because we have 24 hours to get this done. Give me back.
Pour my cinnamon and butter on my sweet potato.
I think that's a better line.
Where?
I think that's a better ending.
What's a better ending?
I have the line. Most, John, most. There's a niche market for everything. John, I highly doubt that. Levi going, Sailor Napa, John.
Or Sailor Sailor Vegeta, actually.
Yeah, Sailor Vegeta.
1 sec. Wash my hands. We're missing a huge opportunity here with that. Hold on.
I don't think you need to do as long as I'm as long as I get paid, I'm not gonna complain. Just have him go straight to the why. Do you think something's wrong with my feet? And it can literally be red when I go to do it. I can literally do that when you say I highly doubt that. Levi can literally go Sailor Vegeta.
We've already made that reference, though. We've already established that it's working there.
Yeah.
So we don't need to rehash it. This is the button.
Okay. All right, let's give it a read and see how it feels.
All right, 1 sec. I love sweet potatoes.
I like specific sweet potatoes. I don't like all sweet potatoes. But I love baked sweet potatoes. For the most part.
All right. Napa, feed up on his desk, taking photos of them. Napa, what the hell are you doing? I read online that there's a website where you can make rolls of money with pictures of your. Oh, I heard. I heard that there's a website where you can make loads of money with pictures of your feet, so I figured why not give it a shot?
Are you talking about OnlyFans?
Yeah, you're familiar with it?
You'd have to be living under a rock not to know about it.
And please put your shoes on. Your foot sweat is super spraying. Your toes have their own green power aura. I need that extra cash now that I'm not getting paid to train Homelander anymore. Nappa, who do you honestly think is going to pay money to look at your feet? Well, Bulma told me Vegeta's Sailor Scout pictures are making bank over there. And she said feet are in high demand. Do you think something's wrong with my feet? Other than the smell, nothing is necessarily wrong with them. It's just, think about who told you about this opportunity. Your feet aren't exactly attached to the kind of person. See, now that doesn't work. Hold on.
Yep. We'd have to change the whole thing.
Hold on. No.
His computer cries at night.
Leave me alone.
I'm not much better. I just use a browser that's very specific. I have 3, 6, 9, 12, about 20 tabs open on this one, and then if I go to another area, it's another 20, and then if I go to another area, it's 3, and then each one of and then I have different areas where I can like expand and contract the tabs. The difference is I also have it set up to where it's not loading all those tabs. No one get on John's case. We're all guilty of it. Let's be honest. Just some more than others.
So your phone doesn't have 20 tabs about to cancel out on it?
What?
You know to close your tabs? I gotta have 10 tabs open, otherwise I get tab anxiety. I'm kidding. Anyways, we're done with that. Doesn't smell nothing necessarily wrong with them. It's just that's where we can now have John do another line, and then
Yep.
Levi does the second emphasis.
No.
Oh. No, I don't. We could mention Levi's age here with that last word being everything. Stop getting his hopes up. Oh God. There's a way to do this. If you want to, you can say for bald heads.
No, because that really is a thing.
I know. And I'm about to tell you something that's gonna break. You should know this. You're old enough to know this. For everyone here, I apologize if you are not aware of this. That line of Levi's at the end is real.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what he decides to type for saying there's a market of, there's a market for it. The question is where we go with this current line. And honestly, you need to go next. You're going to tell me there's a market for it and cut it right there. You get interrupted by Levi.
But you need to say it like everything.
I need to yell it at you. Everything.
But say it slower. Everything.
Everything, John.
Not John, just everything. Okay.
Jimmy, I have 23 tabs open right now. I gotta stop eating these. I gotta 50 calories. No. Just gotta hold up. Everything. Yeah. All right.
Everything.
Don't keep we can just slow me down too if we need to.
Well, so hold on. 1 second here. 1 second. Say it the way Gary Oldman says everyone here.
I told you. Benny. Bring me everyone.
What do you mean everyone?
Everyone!
Everyone! Okay.
Just but it's everything. Don't say
everything.
Yeah, Irving. That's exactly what I was thinking too. Was forever. Everything. Kind of like that.
If we do the Gary Oldman shout, that fits way better with the interrupting. Yeah. And it emphasizes just how much Levi has like been traumatized.
Are you gonna wake anybody up by street yelling that?
No, not right now. I'm literally gonna do that line first, by the way, and we'll do the other lines.
All right.
So let me clean off the so I don't distract people with my cat hair that is all over me because of.
Let me clean my hands and get my dishes out of here, and then I will get recording.
You're good. I'm gonna
mute
the audio, and I'm gonna get that line done first, as well as hope we don't peak the audio. Everything! I can do another take, but everything! But that's a little too fast. I can't do many more of those either. I'm going to send him it on Discord for him to watch since he wasn't here for it. I will say I'm probably going to get somebody to holler at me because that's pretty loud. Look at the balding from that. So glad you muted that. So glad I have other stuff. You could have the line. The internet contains things that would make Cthulhu bright. The internet contains things that would make Cthulhu blush. The internet contains things that would make Cthulhu brush. The internet contains things that make would make Cthulhu blush. There's a whole song about being called the Deep One. That's why they call me. Anyways, I couldn't say. I kept saying brush instead of blush. Yeah. That's why they call me the Deep. Cthulhu calls me the Deep. I need to find that song. By the way, if you guys don't know that song, yeah, the Cthulhu calls me the Deep One song or whatever it is. If you look it up, it's on TikTok. I helped make it into a country version of it. A little bit, because I gave them that idea and the guy went and did it. I love the guy that did that song. Chris, I sent you on Discord. Let me know if that works or if I got to do a retake.
Everything!
Oh, I can't hear you. I just realized I can't hear you.
Everything!
The second line is too fast. But I was told to take off my hat for one of the takes.
Yep. No, yeah, they'll both work. We'll figure it out.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna. I don't know why my camera is all of a sudden really dark for some reason. That was weird. It went really dark for some reason. All right. So I'm gonna do my other lines here. We're looking at Napa that way, so I'm gonna mute you.
I'm gonna mute you too.
Are you talking about OnlyFans? Look up. Are you talking about OnlyFans? And then
Napa?
You'd have to be living under a rock not to know about it. You'd have to be living under a rock not to know about it. And then John, Napa, John.
And please put your shoes back on. Your foot sweat is super spraying.
There's a niche for everything, green aura John. Too. We'll do a full turn.
Put your shoes back on. Your foot.
There's a niche for everything, John.
Your toes have their own green power.
I'll go ahead and do one where I'm fully turned. There's a niche for everything, John.
Napa, who do you honestly think is going to pay money? Napa, who do you honestly think is going to pay money to look at your feet?
That was not One Shot Questers. That was somebody else that came up with the yeah.
I mean, other than the smell, nothing is necessarily wrong with them. I'm just, what makes you think? I mean, other than the smell, there's nothing necessarily wrong with them. I don't understand why you think there's a specific market for your feet. John basically says that line twice. We'll get rid of that line here, actually. It's just. I mean, other than the smell, Napa, nothing is. I mean, other than the smell, Napa, nothing is necessarily wrong with. I mean, Napa, other than the smell, there's nothing necessarily wrong with them. But Stop getting his hopes up, Levi. Stop getting his hopes up, Levi. Next year, you're going to try to tell me that there's a market for...
I sent both those on Discord, or not Discord, Dropbox, so you have the higher quality version.
Okay, now I need to do Napa. How am I going to do Napa? I know how I'm going to do Napa.
Why don't you just try to film him getting his feet up on the desk instead of filming the feet on?
I don't want his feet to be in the shot at all.
That's what I mean. Why don't you try, because you're asking what he's doing. Looks back at a different angle. So his feet are off. We are seeing his feet, but we don't
I already know how I'm doing this. So hold on.
It could literally be kind of like a this moment.
I've got that camera and I can hold my phone.
All right.
And make it look like I'm taking photos. So let me change into that.
You all get to see me wearing pajamas because I don't like wearing normal pants most of the day. Levi, you read spicy books. I know the song. Ooh, only Napas.
Gotta take this off of here. Hold on. Hurt myself.
Welcome to the internet. The internet is for porn. Porn. Oh God, oh my God. Early 2000s YouTube was just to be part of that time table. We got robbed. No shirt toss.
Sorry, I forgot to mute you.
I wonder if he knows he was shaking the screen.
What screen?
Well, you were shaking the desk.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if your camera shook with it.
No idea. Let's find out.
By the way, we got robbed. No shirt toss.
Sorry, I got mute. Oh, sorry. I left my fucking glasses on. God damn it. Oh, damn it. That was such a good take, too. Oh. Well, be quiet again.
Don't want to. No, I'm kidding.
Yes. Yes. Take those pictures.
No, I'm kidding.
It needs to start with John doing this.
The problem here, the only problem I see with this sketch is honestly the start. No matter if you start it with John looking, you start it with Napa. you're gonna have to start it with something that drags viewers in. And honestly, somebody sitting there taking pictures of what looks like their feet.
Oh, I got it. Hold on. Just give me a second.
There you go.
Fuck is my shirt? There it is.
I mean, there's no reason for you to switch back into John at
Yeah,
the
there
moment.
is. Yeah, there is.
Because you're just gonna have to swap back into Napa to do your other lines.
Nope, I already did all. Oh shit, I gotta do the lines too. Yeah, hold on. Well, now that I'm thinking about this, I just need to do this real quick. So, right.
We're gonna get double the shirt tosses.
Okay.
And we've been live for a while today.
I gotta mute you. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. He's
Is
thrown
he-
off his rocker.
Is he taking pictures of his feet? Is he?
Ooh, Jeremy, that sounds good. The
Is
thunderstorm's rolling in.
he taking pictures of his feet?
Is he taking pictures of his feet? I gotta do another line now. Fucking hell.
No. You don't have to. It just cuts straight to Napa. And then, John, Napa, what the hell are you doing?
We could have that. True. The it feels like Levi would have a moment though. It's like I try not to pay attention to what he does. I try not to pay attention to what Napa does. Just it feels like something that Levi would say. Like I try not to pay attention to what he does.
Let's do a cut and see how that. I gotta do the rest of Napa's line. So hold on a second.
All right, I'll record that line for you just in case. Worst
All right.
case scenario, if it's such a quick line, it can be.
I gotta do
the Discord.
the shirt again. Oh, fucking mother.
Let's go here and type. Ooh. The moment I start typing, it causes an issue there. So let's just type here. I try not to pay attention to what Napa does. I try very hard not to pay attention to what he does. I like that last ending. I'll just toss that on the Dropbox and we can use the in part.
I heard there's a website where you can make loads of money with pictures of your feet. So I figured, why not give it a shot? Well,
all I was typing is like JKIS over and over again.
Well, I heard there was a website where you can make loads of money. Well, I heard there was a website where you can make loads of money with pictures of your feet. So I figured, why not give it a shot? Yeah. Yeah. Are you familiar with it?
I'm opening up my Discord, and it's on one of the business pages right now. And,
I need the extra cash now, John. I need the extra cash now.
Because it was on it.
John,
Booty card.
I need the extra cash now. John, I need the extra cash now that I'm not getting paid to train homework.
By the way, that's a real product I have. All because I was in a specific area at the time. On my thing, I have a storefront where I put all my pictures so that they're saved in a specific area, so it's easier to reference and go and grab them.
All right, well, just hear me out, John. Bulma told me that Vegeta's Sailor Scout pictures are making bank over there. John, Bulma told me that Vegeta's Sailor Scout pictures are making bank over there, and she said that feet are in high demand. Do you think something's wrong with my feet?
So this would be 3 cameos now. Once this one is done,
That's the end of Nap's line.
That's 3 cameos now.
All right, you get one more shirt change, and then that's it.
Let's see. Something dogs that. A 40-inch. Oh God, I can't do it. A 70-inch plasma screen TV. I hear that, people. I cannot do his voice very well. It's too hard, especially right now.
All right.
Thanks. Now I'll have every little John music video running through my head now with all those yes. Yeah. All right. So that means once this is filmed and we've got to cut, that's 3 cameos left, and we've got a few days to do those. So
download that one.
I think cameos at a certain point get more expensive until we catch back up on them.
Yeah.
So if we go,
said you put those on Dropbox?
Yeah. Paul Johansson? Who's Paul Johansson?
Huh?
I don't know. I looked up villain support and a Paul Johansson or something came up too. Don't know why. And then of course Papa Blanco. Only 4 videos left at the $30 plus price.
Okay.
I'm earning towards animation cost, 12% of the way to 5,000. Oh, is that where you're putting all the cameo money towards? Is a big animation video?
Yep.
That's cool. I was not aware of that. Friday, y'all can rest and stream on Saturday since it's the weekend. Well, today's stream was making up for missing the dinner stream yesterday because after physical therapy, I was just wiped. And short of Chris joining me, I had no intention of popping on. And even today, I'm still a little sore and everything. Do you think Miss Frizzle can contain Stitch? Absolutely. But not necessarily contain so much as calm down. One of the things about all the sketches we do and all the longer form sketches, when you think about the reality part too hard with quotation marks around it, about how we have access to every multiverse across every timeline, we have to throw a wrench into that. We can't realistically contact every person. And in the Deadpool part, we actually had a moment that is probably going to get written out of the remake, to be honest, where we talked about it and we were like, people are already saying contact this person, contact that person, contact that person. So we wrote in at a certain point. We wrote in why we can't contact everyone, and it went too far. And back then, we were trying to cover our bases too much. Could have done a 1 to 2 line and then continued the sketch and made it funnier. Or every reason why this person is not available could have been a joke, and that would have been better. But we were still getting used to the fact of trying to write all this stuff out and make it work. Now, don't get me wrong, that series, even up to that point, is still people, one of our most watched series on the channel and some of our favorite stuff. Not some of our fans' favorite stuff. But me and Chris look at that and go, "Oh, it could be so much better."
Yeah.
You want me to mute? Yeah.
Peace.
I told you got to take a break off of One Piece. You watched 300 episodes in a matter of a week. I think you can take a break.
Almost half. That's more than halfway there. Not at 200.
You're not at 200.
No.
Are you at 180?
I think.
Yeah, that's still a lot of episodes in a week and a half to 2 weeks.
Also,
Get out.
what are we gonna watch then?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Exactly.
Bring me the damn lasagna box, please. I'm so sorry.
Was that Raven?
That was Tobias.
Oh, okay, Tobias.
Yeah, he's been binge watching One Piece almost every single day since.
I'm not even at episode 200.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. So you're going to be editing that one. Cool versus we Megatron versus Iron Giant. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. I'm going to repeat that so many times just because of the fact that the Iron Giant is magnetic. So no, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. I'm not allowing that.
Megatron or Magneto?
How about tomorrow?
Oh, Megatron. Wait. I was looking at I was registering as Magneto. Megatron. Okay, Megatron. Okay, but Magneto versus no. I would cry. I think I would murder John. I think
you don't want to see Superman.
That would happen.
Superman.
If that would happen, first of all, John would be celebrating, and Levi and Nappa would be. You'd be like, Magneto, I gotta go. What? Why? I need to run for my life.
I don't disagree with you.
425. Okay, so yeah, I'm technically cooking it a little bit below temperature.
Oh, never mind.
What?
How about tomorrow? Can I watch One Piece tomorrow?
I'm sending your butt back upstairs. We can discuss the whole One Piece thing later today and figure out how long you haven't watched it.
Around the day right now.
In a single day? No. You need a week off of that thing. Yes, you do.
No.
We're done. We're done because I'm live right now. Go on.
No.
Go on.
We are about done.
Huh?
We've been live for over 5 hours now.
Yeah, I just want to tidy up. We have 3 cameos left. What 3 cameos do we have left?
You have, or actually, we have. Hold on. Wait, do we have 5? Didn't I just? Hold on. I could have sworn.
I think this is officially the longest stream we've done.
Yeah, it is. It is. Did I?
I'm gonna go lay down for a few minutes after I check on the lasagna.
Did I?
Stretch my back out.
Hold on. No, okay, so I didn't. I need to send that to record, upload. No. Yeah, there we go. Predators versus Minecraft. I gotta send that to the person who requested it. Okay, so Predators versus Minecraft is being delivered to the person who requested it. And then we just did Nappa's OnlyFans video. And then we've got Power Rangers versus Pinky and the Brain.
Hold on. Okay.
And then we've got the Daleks versus the Borg.
We were
And
gonna
Power Rangers and the Power Rangers versus the Transformers until a greater villain emerges and they team up to fight whoever that villain is. Not Magneto, because he would just all of them.
Oh, I mean, it would be funny, but also way overpowered.
People would lose their shit if we killed the Power Rangers. With Magneto, just
all right. We wanted to work on the Spider-Man sketch. The time has gotten away from us. We wanted to work on the Daleks versus the Borg. Time has gotten away from us. I am tired. I'm
as
sorry.
am I.
And
I mean, I fell asleep during the stream once. Don't forget that.
Yeah. Hey, we woke you back up, and you got videos done too. Sure. We know the direction we want the Spider-Man sketch to go, which is important. We're going to salvage some of the sketch because going back and forth has worked really well. We just need to make it work and flow better. I've got to be live tomorrow morning. Chris, are you available tomorrow?
Yes, but I'm not sure when. I agreed to stream Halo on Xbox with Alec on Twitch
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, so you won't be available to work tomorrow.
I don't know when we're gonna be doing that though. Levi, Mark, and I am so sorry. We are literally ending the stream right now.
But as far
Levi, I don't know. That's a question for I don't know when we're playing or how many people he's able to invite. I'll have to ask. I think it's Halo 2 that we're playing, but I'll have to confirm with him.
But I have that on Steam. I had the full collection.
Yeah. So
we could. I don't know. So probably not a good idea to try to work on it tomorrow.
Saturday during the day, yes. I have until 1:30 your time because then I have improv practice from 3:30 on, and then I have improv.
Okay, what about let's swing back on Friday. What about Friday around 11?
Tomorrow around 11? That's 1 p.m. my time?
Your time?
That'd be fine.
All right, so then
but again, let me confirm with Alec when he wants to do this. So,
do you want to try messaging him right now? See if he's available right now.
Yeah, I'll ask him 1 second.
All right. For everyone here, one of the reasons why I want to make sure to get this hashed out is because of the Dalek versus the Borg sketch. Based on what we've written out, based on the idea that we have, which I think I need to write out. Did we ever write the idea out?
For what? I'm sorry,
the Daleks versus the Borg.
No, we just discussed it really quick that it was going to be them having a debate on who is stronger. And then Levi telling John to stop. Don't there's always devolve into fights. Don't let it happen. John goes, why? And you go, do you want the board to no longer exist? And I'll be like, do I?
Yeah, Levi tries to warn John not to. I'm here. Man, there's so much incorrect spelling right there. Borg, Levi. That's a basic gist of it. Okay. All right. So Spider-Man video, Goofy as Venom still needs to be written out. Pitch Breaks the Multiverse needs to be written out.
Is he?
Dalek versus Borg, Power Rangers versus Transformers. There we go.
Is he taking pictures of his feet?
Yeah, we're gonna give Alec a couple minutes. If he doesn't respond in a couple minutes, I'm just calling it, and then we'll swing back on it. I'm gonna send a message, Chris. I'm gonna send you a message on Instagram, but you don't need a reply.
All right. What that means is if I'm already gaming with him by the time you start, don't go live on Twitch.
Well, if it's around that time, it won't matter. I just won't be able to do the morning stream. Like we'll find out. Hopefully we'll find out.
Yeah.
Before I go live, because I go live either really early. Yeah, Levi Markin. Yeah. Either I go live really early when I would normally have breakfast or do the morning streams, or I don't. What the hell? I got to see that. Hold on. Giggity. That is such an unflattering / like risque angle.
It is not flattering at all.
Them legs though. Oh, angle is all wrong. No, the ankle is right for the camera thing. He's not gonna show the feet. Realistically, a full-on side angle would probably work better. However, given the fact that it would break the illusion of two separate offices if we did.
Absolutely, it would.
Well, I heard there was a website where you can make loads of money.
You might want to zoom in on your angle on that one.
Yep.
Because usually you have more of a side profile.
I heard there was a website where you can make loads of money with pictures of. Well, I heard there was a website where you can make loads of money with pictures of your feet. So I figured, why not give it a shot?
No, I mean if you turn the camera right, you look longer and round than not end. No, it's not a big deal. It's a super quick scene to make it look as if they're
The internet. The internet contains things that would make Cthulhu rock. Yeah. The internet.
Oh, you're grabbing the extra line.
Cthulhu blush.
Like it's very at the very end.
The internet contains things that would make Cthulhu brush.
Brush.
The internet contains things that make.
Cthulhu goes, oh, the internet.
The internet contains things that would make Cthulhu blush. There's a whole song about being called the Deep One.
That's it. If you know, you know, and if you don't know, I'm not gonna go. I break down there because I'm like playing the song in my head. That's a great picture of me. Fuck you. I have faces.
I didn't design that.
The internet contains things that would make Cthulhu blush. There's a whole song about being called the Deep One.
I don't get the reference.
Yeah, there's a song about why Cthulhu calls me the Deep One. It's a really popular song. It was all over TikTok and a few other places on social media. It's just a reference, and if you are
you talking about OnlyFans? Are you talking about OnlyFans?
So I believe it's titled
Yeah. 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 Are you familiar with it? Yeah. Are you familiar with it?
What's the next line?
what the hell?
Well, that's not it.
Is that coming from me?
What do you mean?
Why do I have Sailor Moon playing?
I have no idea.
I could not figure out where that was coming from. Yep, here it is. All right. This shouldn't flag. You know what? Just in case, this isn't the correct video, but this is the song. This song is all. If you search this song all on TikTok and other places, it's like everywhere. I'm just gonna send you.
You'd have to be living under a rock not to know about it. You'd have to be living under a rock not to know about it.
How's the 40K research going? Don't ask me. Ask Chris.
I mean, I've had the book for a day, and I've been busy as hell, so not yet.
Is it like what is the book too? Is it like just a quick breakdown of it, or
no? It's the core book.
Oh, okay.
It's the main book, and then and then 3 novels. So
on, your foot sweaters. And please put your shoes back on, your foot sweaters. Super spraying. Your toes have their own green aura, too.
Yeah, mother day.
Please put your shoes back on, your foot sweaters. Super spraying. Your toes have their own green power aura, too.
I think I gotta cancel my PO box. I don't get mail over there at all. I'm paying for it for no reason.
Well, I need the extra cash now, John. John, I need the extra cash now.
877.
John, I need the extra cash now that I'm not getting it.
Is it normal? Oh, I need to go take care of lasagna. All right.
Cash now that I'm not getting paid to train homeland.
Oh, look, there's a cattail in the way. So I'm gonna call it here.
All right.
I have to. I want to thank everyone.
You can just hop off.
All right, I'm gonna do my closing though.
All right.
I want to thank everyone for joining us. Remember to take it one breath, one step, one day at a time. I wish you all peace of mind in training and by in spirit and harmony among others. Until the winds blow your sails my way again. Y'all have an Acme day. Have an Acme day. Yeah. Have an Acme day. We'll retroactively build your account. Have an Acme day. I stole it from you.
Well, I'm not leaving yet, so.
No. Have an Acme day. Simple means of the best day you possibly can have. Chris is going to stay online and show you the remainder of that video and how it winds up.
Is going to pay money.
Yeah.
Now, who do you honestly think is going to pay money to look at your feet?
Bye, Levi.
The extra cash now that I'm not getting paid to train homeland. Now, but who do you honestly think is going to pay money to look at your feet?
Hi, everybody. It's me. Just me. Lucky you. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second here. Napa has the Bulma told me line.
Okay, well, just hear me out. John, Bulma told me that Vegeta's Sailor Scout pictures are making bank over there. John, Bulma told... John, Bulma told me that Vegeta's Sailor Scout pictures are making bank over there. And she said that feet are in high demand. Do you think something's wrong with my feet?
The still of Levi is wonderful. Ah.
Other than the smell, nothing is necessarily wrong with them. I'm just, what makes you think? I mean, other than the smell, there's nothing necessarily wrong with them. I don't understand why you think there's a specific market for your feet. John basically says that line twice. I mean, other than the smell, Napa, nothing is... I mean, other than the smell, Napa, nothing is necessarily wrong with... I mean, Napa, other than the smell, there's nothing necessarily wrong with them.
The internet contains things that would make Cthulhu blush. And then John, Napa, John. There's a niche for everything, John. We'll do a full turn because I was turned. There's a niche for everything, John.
Stop getting his hopes up, Levi. Stop getting his hopes up, Levi. Next year, you're going to try to tell me that there's a market for...
I can't see the screen right now. I apologize. There we go. Chris is in edit mode. Yep. What was Colleen's loaded question? Oh, trapped now? Well, I mean, yeah. Either you're trapped here with me, or I'm trapped here. You can all leave. Do you want to? I don't know Aunt Fanny from Robots. Dina Bean, I'm sorry.
The internet contains things that would make Cthulhu blush. There's a whole song about being called the Deep One. And I'll go ahead and do one where I'm fully turned. There's a niche for everything, John.
Where did he record the everything? Or is that still on Discord? Was that still on Discord?
Let's go here. Type. The moment I start typing, it causes an issue there. So
What are you?
not to pay attention to what he does.
Oh. There we go. This is it. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. I need to download that, and then I can add this to import and download and Bink and X and Bink and Bink and Bink and Bink and Bunk. Thought I was still sharing. I apologize. There we go.
You're going to try to tell me that there's a market for... That there's a market for... Tell me that there's a market for... Market for...
Everything! Everything, John.
Stop!
Everything! I can't do any more.
Getting his hopes up, Levi. Next year, you're going to try to tell me that there's a market for...
Everything!
Tell me that there's a market for...
Everything!
There we go. All right. I'm going to let you all see this, and then I'm going to title it quick and then send it to Steven via Cameo.
Is he taking pictures of his feet? Napa, what the hell are you doing? Well, I heard there was a website where you can make loads of money with pictures of your feet, so I figured, why not give it a shot?
Are you talking about OnlyFans?
Yeah, are you familiar with it?
You'd have to be living under a rock not to know about it.
And please put your shoes back on. Your foot sweat is super spraying. Your toes have their own green power aura, too. John, I need the extra cash now that I'm not getting paid to train Homelander. Napa, who do you honestly think is going to pay money to look at your feet? John, Bulma told me that Vegeta's Sailor Scout pictures are making bank over there, and she said that feet are in high demand. Do you think something's wrong with my feet? I mean, Napa, other than the smell, there's nothing necessarily wrong with them.
There's a niche for everything, John.
Stop getting his hopes up, Levi. Next year you're going to try to tell me that there's a market for
everything!
What do y'all think? And then, yeah, let's title it real quick. Russ Peters, Napa spends his money on stupid shit. William Parr, what double audio are you talking about? Are you talking about at the end where my audio cuts over Levi's video? I did that on purpose so that Levi could genuinely cut me off versus having me stop at 4 and then have him do his reaction and then say everything. Because if he didn't, I'd keep talking. So I needed to make sure that ended right there. This video is called Napa's New Side Gig.
Is he taking pictures of his feet? Napa? Napa? What the hell are you doing? What?
Is the text that high? Is the text where it is right there? Is this causing an issue with it being in front of Napa right there? Should this be here or here? So it's above John's head? Where do you think?
and she said that feet are in high demand. Do you, stop getting his hopes up, Levi. Next year, you're gonna.
All right, let's get these lined up.
Is he taking pictures of his feet? Napa, what the hell are you doing? Well, I heard there was a website where you can make loads of money with pictures of where you can make loads of money with pictures of your feet. So I figured. Why not give it a shot?
Are you talking about OnlyFans?
Yeah, are you familiar with it?
You'd have to be living under a rock not to know about it.
And please put your shoes back on. Foot sweat is super spraying. Your toes have their own green power aura, too. John, I need the extra cash now that I'm not getting paid to train Homelander. Napa, who do you honestly think is going to pay money to look at your feet? Think is going to pay money to look at your feet? John, Bulma told me that Vegeta's Sailor Scout the Sailor Scout pictures are making bank over there. And she said that feet are in high demand. Do you think something's wrong with my feet? Man. Do you think something's wrong with my feet? Do you think something's wrong with my feet?
Sorry, I don't talk while I edit the way Levi does. I apologize.
She said that feet are in high demand. Do you think something's wrong with my feet? I mean, Napa, other than the smell, there's nothing necessarily wrong with them.
There's a niche for everything, John.
Stop getting his hopes up, Levi. Next year you're going to try to tell me that there's a market for
everything!
Is he taking pictures of his feet?
Okay.
Napa, what the hell are you doing? Well, I heard there was a website where you can make loads of money with pictures of your feet. So I figured. why not give it a shot?
Are you talking about OnlyFans?
Yeah.
All right. This is it, everybody. Here's the final cut, and then I'm going to jump off of here.
Is he taking pictures of his feet? Napa, what the hell are you doing? Well, I heard there was a website where you can make loads of money with pictures of your feet, so I figured, why not give it a shot?
Are you talking about OnlyFans?
Yeah, are you familiar with it?
You'd have to be living under a rock not to know about it.
And please put your shoes back on. Your foot sweat is super spraying. Your toes have their own green power aura, too. John, I need the extra cash now that I'm not getting paid to train Homeland. Napa, who do you... I'm not getting paid to train. The extra cash now that I'm not getting paid.
Sorry, missed that one.
Living under a rock not to know about it. Know about it.
And please...
All right, starting over. I apologize, everybody.
Is he taking pictures of his feet? Napa, what the hell are you doing? Well, I heard there was a website where you can make loads of money with pictures of your feet, so I figured, why not give it a shot?
Are you talking about OnlyFans?
Yeah, are you familiar with it?
You'd have to be living under a rock not to know about it.
And please put your shoes back on. Your foot sweat is super spraying. Your toes have their own green power aura, too. John, I need the extra cash now that I'm not getting paid to train Homelander. Napa, who do you honestly think is going to pay money to look at your feet? John, Bulma told me that Vegeta's Sailor Scout pictures are making bank over there, and she said that feet are in high demand. Do you think something's wrong with my feet? I mean, Napa, other than the smell, there's nothing necessarily wrong with them.
There's a niche for everything, John.
Stop getting his hopes up, Levi. Next year you're going to try to tell me that there's a market for
everything!
All right, that's it. We're going to save this real quick. Napa OnlyFans final cuts.
Is he?
Okay. Stop sharing. Quit out of that. Everybody, all right, I am now going to jump off, everyone. Thanks for being here. This is going to get sent over to Steven, and then it's going to get scheduled out at some point in the next couple days. We're going to try to get Spider-Man out tomorrow, but that may or may not happen. That said, hope you all have a fantastic evening, and we will talk to you. We'll see you soon. Have an Acme day. Have an Acme day is a product of the villain. Having an Acme day will reach out to build your account. Have an Acme day.